Oh yeah, my double curse. Look, I don't know if that means today and tomorrow or just today. Looks like it's just today. That's okay. What's this? Has that been here the whole time? Oh my god. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Fuck me. Oh, I'm an idiot. So bedrooms lose step, hallways lose keys, green rooms lose gems, shop lose money. And red rooms are undraftable, pretty much. I can work with this though, for now. A double double. Sure is. Ooh. I don't think this is going to remove my curse. So I might just take the tool shed. The trading post is pretty cool too. What did I want at the trading post? There's dynamite there that I didn't understand what to do with. I probably need the workshop to make something for the dynamite. So I'm going to skip it for now. And we'll take our 2 tool shed items. And then we can work with that. So I got $2, a gem machine, and my metal detector, which is good. Metal detector, very good. Metal detector at the start of a run is super good. Hey, Alex. Den off the bat is really good. Okay. I just like the painting on the wall being random is so like curious to me. Trunk is locked. I'd love a sledgehammer then. Parlor's really good here. I'm just gonna take the closet though. I don't know if I want the key just yet. I guess I'll take it. Wait, you're not beeping still, are you? No. Because I could open that trunk with it and save myself from losing anything, but these suck. I might take the bedroom. Lose a step. I want it to go that way. Yeah. There's nothing in here. Oh. Why is my metal detector going off for that? What's the point of the damn thing? Oh, it's not for gems. Okay. Okay. Keys and dollars, that makes sense. A parlor that goes nowhere. A bedroom that goes nowhere. Is this the first curse day? I think the first curse day was the day I got the curse. I think today is going to finish it off. So technically, I think I'm only cursed for the single day. If I parlor, I get 2 more gems. Yeah, all these dead end anyways, so I'm just going to take the parlor here. What is that? Coin purse? That's pretty good. This curse so far not affecting me. I'm sure it will, but it might not be as bad as I expected. I was kind of worried that I was going to hate the damn thing, but maybe it's not so bad. Other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue, so you're lying. The other 2 boxes are true. But we know you're lying. So you're lying, so you're telling the truth, so it's in this one. Cool. Alright. Alright. Billiard room, probably the best bet here. I wouldn't mind a storeroom and trying to work up with this one, but I don't like ever putting myself down to just one door left. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. I don't see any gems anywhere. I really want to know if there's like a puzzle here. Like, well, how many balls are there here actually? 6, 10, 15. 15 balls is not a full pool set. So why then is there only 15? It's so odd. Or is 15 a full set? 15 is a full set. Yeah, never mind. Oh, that's a divide by. I was like, how's that possible? 24 divided by 4. Holy shit. 10 minus 6 times 2 divided by 2. Why would you put a times 2 and a divided by 2 side by side? Hold on, does the key card work forever? I never thought about that. I was always thinking of it like you need multiple key cards each door, but now that I'm thinking about it, one key card probably opens every door. So now I want a security room to turn all the key cards up to max. And my strat of maximizing my my stuff makes not too much sense. So this sucks because if I pick the corridor here, I'm blocking myself off to just one door no matter what happens down here. And I spend a key because of my curse, and I only have one key. And the alternative is I pick one of these, which dead ends me down to one door here, which is even worse because I'd have to not only get from here to here, but here to here to get out. So pretty much every option here is awful. So I think I'm just going to take the observatory to move my star progression forward. I think that's what I'm going to opt for. 4 doors are more common because of it. What's this? Broken liver. Oh! I've been needing levers. Doesn't look like there's a 6. I don't know what happens, though, as I increase this. So I definitely need a workshop at some point in time. I still haven't found it. I don't know if there's like a specific room it's always sitting in, or what the deal is. I also don't understand the deal with this. Like, I aimed it there, but I don't know if you want to be aiming at different places every time, or if it's just automatically always aimed in the right direction from now on. It's very odd. Alright. Well, I have to pick the hallway. So there goes my key. I could redraw, but that don't seems like a bad idea. Thank you. So there goes my key. Now I need a left turn. I get my key back. There's a rook in this room as well. I wonder if there's a room with each chest piece in the right amount and you gotta like build them up from here to here in like perfect chest arrangement. It seems super unlikely. And yet, at the same time, I found the rook room in the rook corner, right? So maybe it does that on purpose. You never know. Spare room for sure. We are making progress. Still have yet to get out this way, though. Well, by some miracle, we're alive. And I can pick a drawing room here, which is huge. I haven't actually opened a door in this room yet to understand the building strategy of this. I believe I've read this one already, yeah. Nothing new in here. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh no. 7 locked doors. What does that mean? I'm gonna lose. I can redraw using this though. I really don't want these. These are awful for me. Those are also offer. I really want to know what this means. Secret passage. I think it means it's a hallway and I can choose a colored room at the end. And I can't afford the cloister. I'm going to pick it because I haven't had it before. Sucks to lose my only key, but whatever. What about you? I'll just take the storeroom. Actually, taking the storeroom here is probably a dumb choice. The key. Or lose a gem and $1. I think I'm just going to take the key loss here because I haven't seen this room before. It's not a big deal. It sucks because I really would like to open all these doors just to see what it's like. I might take this guest bedroom here. So I'm going to have extra options over here. And the other ones suck. This one I lose all my last key. This one I'm basically fucked. So I could redraw, but I think I'm going to save my redraw. Got a gem out of it. Alright. 7 locked doors. Really intriguing. I'm really curious what's behind the doors that aren't doors, you know? Even that one's locked. I can only open one door no matter what, though. Damn. I guess it's gotta be this one. Oh, it's not a guarantee which one leads to this. Okay, so I understand how that works now. Well, then I'm done. It runs on ending here. Which is fine. It was kind of dog shit anyways because of the curse. I did get some cool items. I kind of assumed the middle one would be the right one, so I unlocked that. But I guess I should have unlocked this one because it's got to be a guarantee. So that's really neat. Well, this taught me a lot about how this hall works. It's kind of the worst room because that's a lot of key cost. I don't know if there's anything good, like if you can get rewarded by opening the wrong door, because I really only had the one chance, which is a bummer. All right, call it a day. Well, we got our astrology counter up, and we got rid of our curse. So, and we found a broken lever, which we don't know anything about, but at least we know. Cozy cottage. Day 8. We are theoretically curseless, but we'll see when I am through. We learned a valuable lesson with the curse, though, and with some of the rooms we dealt with, so it's kind of a pretty good result for being cursed, actually. Yeah, curse gone. Alright, so we only had it for a day because of the other stuff. Now I got my allowance, which I guess that allowance has been here the whole time, but I don't remember seeing it the other times I had an allowance, so I understand how it works now, at least. It does say locked doors, so it could be keycards higher up, probably. I don't know for sure, though. Oh! What does that mean? Well, I gotta pick this. I've never had a shovel. The dig spot one is neat. Maybe this root cellar has a shovel in it? I gotta pick the schoolhouse, though. Herbie. Came with a key, at least. Wait a second. I have 2 torches lit. I don't know if it's going to need to be the schoolhouse for that to be lit or if it's just lit forever now. But that's kind of huge. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been a pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look, by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class, those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and her children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll add my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. So I guess the principal is the one who ordered that book multiple times. To the architect of the new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not yet seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. If I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Gift? 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 I don't see a gift. Interesting. Okay. Well, I got a key. I don't see anything else in here. Key, $2, and schoolhouse stuff that is going to spawn through the halls, which I don't really know what that'll do, but I'm quite curious. All right, let us begin. That is none of them. Library probably pretty good. The den is also nice. I'm gonna go with the library. All right, now I can get a new one. I already did Swimbird. This one seems pretty important. This one might just be a tooltip thing. This one's in the observatory, so I don't think I'm going to order it until I'm done with all the other ones. Sightseer's Guide. This might be a starter thing. I've heard of Arinda stuff. Like, I think Arinda is the, like, goddess statue one. I'm going to start with the pump system manual, though. So I'm curious what that's going to be. Alright. I'll double check upstairs, because there could be a drop. You never know. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. Those are my records. Yeah, so we'll head down. I guess we can try going up first. See what we got. Foundation. Does not reset each day. What? What does that mean? What the fuck? Lever. That might be just related to the thingy that goes up and down, though. But the thing I was reading said my door is down in the sand area, so it kind of felt like it's down here. Is that a dig spot? Looks like it. I don't know. What the fuck does this mean, not resetting every day? Maybe it means I need to send this down. I don't know. No idea. Am I doing a money run today? And then I can try to buy an item. And then I can try to store the item. Just an apple. I've yet to see a banana. I don't have a gem. I think West Wing is easily the best pick here. That'll probably lead to the garage now. I think I'm going to go back to the entrance and see what I can start peeling off that way. Classroom. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Interesting concept. I don't like that that costs a gem. I'm going to take probably the den. Yeah. But I'm also going to backtrack down to this one first and hope for a nice dead end option. Over this way. That is a pretty good one. Now I have some keys, a lot of money, and a redraw. This is working out. Stop asking me for classrooms. Oh, these suck. I think I'm just going to take the parlor, get some gems, and then I can use them in the future. Coin purse, nice. It'll be really good. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. So you both could be lying, and then you'd be telling the truth. The gems are in a box with the true statement. So it's probably in this one, right? Because if it isn't, then they can't be certain of where it would be. Because if this is telling the truth, then this is telling the truth. Oh, that's neat. It's actually in this box no matter which way it is. Because if they're both lying, this is the true one, and therefore it's in the true one. If these are both telling the truth, then these are lying, and it's in the lying box, which is still this one. So no matter what, it is this one. We get our 2 gems. Cool. I forgot to pick up this gem. Also kind of forgot to look in this room. Nothing. Okay. Oh, we got to take security. That's way too good. Security is the best. I don't have a key card yet, so I might just change the state of the locked doors for now and nothing else. Alright. Not bad. If this dead ends, I'm not too upset. Corridor. Okay, well, it's either a dead end or it's leading to a dead end. In that case, I'd probably take the bedroom. Because it's not going to cost me anything, and it's getting more rooms added on. And I got a free key out of it. So that was a win. And now we can take maybe the spare room into a storage room or something. I'm trying to hit the breaker. So I guess we're going to try to spare room into a breaker. I've never seen an item spawn in a hallway or the spare room. The billiard room is nice, but the storeroom is kind of better. It's like just as good, and it doesn't waste a door that could turn somewhere useful. So we'll take our storeroom now. I kind of wasted a lot of steps doing this chain, but what? Hold on. I got a sledgehammer. Okay, so I have a lot of keys and a sledgehammer. That's really good. I want to find a workshop. I don't know how yet. I really want to. I feel like I'm missing something in the outside section of the game that I haven't gotten a chance to experience. I think I'm going to take the nursery here, or I could redraw. Redrawing might be a good idea. I think I saved the redraw because I'm already kind of close to fucked here. So I think I try to get something open-ended here to start working with. There's nothing in here. Good job. We already looked through the book. Nothing special in it. As far as I'm aware. Another pawn. The pawns, the chess pieces are really... I'm starting to think I need to build something with them. It's driving me nuts. I might have to start marking down which rooms have which chess pieces. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 I need to start a list. This might be better in a spreadsheet. I'm going to spreadsheet this one. I can't believe I'm going to have 3 different resources of notes. One's going to be physical, one's going to be MS Paint, and the third one's going to be a frickin' spreadsheet. Oh, Jesus. Actually, let me just delete this entirely. New tab. Rename blueprints. Alright. So. Pawns. Rooks. Knights. Bishops. Queen. King. I'm going to move pawns over because I have a feeling there's going to be way more pawns than anything else. Yeah. If the game wants you to spreadsheet, it's probably good. Alright, center all these. Make them take up the same space. Alright, so we have in front of us is the nursery as a pawn. Hold on. I'm going to do something here. Not that one. That, and that. Left and right. Alright. Nursery. This is too much for you? Yeah, it really seems extra intricate. Okay, so security has a knight in it. I've seen a bishop before, and I don't remember where I saw it. But that's okay. I'll just start paying attention and marking them down fresh from here. So I've done these 2. Can I see one in this corridor? Wait, am I going back that way? No. So I'm just trying to eyeball one from here. No. Alright, well, I can add it to my list later. Yeah, so we're going back into the den, which has a pawn in it. I hope the pawn color doesn't matter. Because this is a different colored pawn than the knight in that room, I think. Pawn gold? Question mark? I'll just go with that for now. Is there a chess piece in this room? Secretly hidden away somewhere. Doesn't look like it. I think I'm happy to call that no. And then we are now in pantry. Doesn't appear to have a piece in it. No, I don't see one. Okay. The West Wing doesn't have one. Right. Okay. Okay, so billiards room's probably the best bet here. Chapel's not bad either. Problem with the chapel is this is probably going to be my cornerstone of going up and right, and I'm going to have to go back probably through this multiple times, and I don't want to lose a lot of money. But at the same time, 2 doors versus 1 door right now might be make or break. I'm going to do it. This one has the bishop in it. No drop. No drop. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if there can be one in the pews, though. Okay. Alright, so let's go take a look at this door. The garage. I don't have the keys yet. Dining room is really good here. I think I'm going to take the dining room over the garage because I don't really care about the garage right now. I haven't found power yet. I get 3 keys, but I'm already at 5. The Nook's not bad, but if I'm picking the Nook, I might as well take the dining room. So I'm going to take the dining room, but I'm going to see what this door turns into first because I don't mind if this room dead ends. That is great. Okay. So step 1, I need to go back immediately. How far do I have to go? Oh god, that's a while. All the way back. All the way back to here. I need to set the key card. Oops. To high. Because they are now all easily unlockable with the breaker. I almost want to go into the network and remind myself what's in there. I just don't think I'm going to find anything. Do any of these pictures have anything I care about? I never really thought about them. I haven't seen this room before. I don't think I've seen that room before either. There's this room I have. But I don't see anything special in it. That's the Nook. Which I also don't see anything special in. That's the archives, I think. I don't think I've seen this room before. That's the spare room. I haven't seen this before. I haven't seen that before. No, this is the storage room. Yeah, we've seen that. I have seen the vault only once. Wine cellar. Stuck on the chair. Wait. That one up there is also right here for some reason. This is the library. Which, yeah, and that's the... Oh, there's a piano in that one. I don't know what that room is actually. Yeah, I don't see anything important in that though. Nothing's jumping out at me as like a secret, so that's fine. All right, cool. So I did my thing. Did I see a red dot up there? What was that? Are you crazy? Might be crazy. Alright, so I got my security set up, so we got a loop all the way back. Which is frustrating use of my steps, but it's worth it. And I have a nursery built, so I should get a lot more steps in the future. So we go into this room. Turn the keycard system off. Turn off the power in the gym and the dark room. Turn the power on in the garage. What I want to know is what the hell they were talking about with this. How do you make them blue? Whoa. The fuck? Okay, so how do I get this one red then? How do I get this one purple? I mean, what does that mean? I don't know what I need. Okay, so it was all purple red at the end. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. So, why does this turn white? That one turned white as well. I don't understand what that means. Turning them white isn't really something I understand. This is so weird. I figured I'd have to click them in the right pattern. But it's like, what in the fuck? This one stays on when I click it. So maybe I have to get another one now. No. What does that mean? Oh, I'm fucking it up. Ah. How many colors are there? Blank, blue, green, red, purple, white. So, theoretically, I don't want them all to blue. Oh, damn it. Stop it. I don't want them all blue right now. I was hoping I could change all of their colors. I'm having trouble turning them off, though. Oh, here we go. No, I just don't want that one turning blue, though. Why is this one? Ah, damn it. Okay, so. Yeah, I don't want that one turning blue. Because I theoretically purple, red, green, but I need them to not turn green on me. And I don't know how to stop this blue nonsense from going forever. Maybe my problem is where my white one is. So if I make this one white, I should be able to make this one green comfortably. And then with that, I should be able to make this. There. I've got all my colors. It's doing shit all. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I've got this fancy rainbow system going on. It means nothing to me, though. I'm just going to walk away now. Literally got no idea what that is. Maybe the book I ordered will explain it. Ooh. I wrote pawn in brackets gold here. I think I meant den gold. There we go. I'll put the den over here. And then next to the den is also the dining room, because it is a gold pawn as well. Locked door. That's fine. What about you? Also locked. Ah, darn it. Not a big deal. Whoa. I can get my coupon book, which I don't really want, if I'm being honest with you. But at least if I take it, I can not have a coupon book in here anymore, and I can put my sledgehammer in there. Or I could try to check something useful that I find later. But if I pick it, then I'm dead-ended-ish. Whereas if I pick the observatory, I can advance my stars for some reason. And also potentially have more options. So let's see what we got here. I turned off the power to the gym, so this doesn't hurt me. So we're good on that. So let's go to the observatory first. Does it have... observatory. This is getting really complex. My strategy of building a chessboard in here because of the things they're giving me is getting a little alarming. Alright, so we're up to 6, which means I can get, both of them. Getting 2 chests at the entrance hall is kind of sick. I would need to hit a garage, though, so that I could walk back at the cost of like 3 steps instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then all the way back for 14 steps, including hitting the chapel twice for $2. So that's not really acceptable. Just for 2 boxes that'll probably have like a bunch of money in it and some gems. Oh, rumpus. Rumpus or hallway. I really want to do Rumpus because I have only talked to Alzara once. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's the good stuff? So let's go pick up our money. Alright, let's go have an out-of-body experience. Wait, hold on. You're not a pawn. Is there a chess piece in here? Yeah, it's literally in front of me. Sitting on a square. A bishop. Rumpus. Is that a black bishop? That might be a black bishop. I'm gonna make note of that, just in case. Because I think the chapel one's white. And that might matter. Insert coin. Alright, let's have a weird out-of-body experience.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Whoa.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Hold the
Till the
fuck
dawn
on.
of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Are you telling me every day in the house is going to have one of the paintings not available in the painting areas and I have to remember which one it is for some reason? Oh my god, this game. I don't even know what to do about that. That's like a spreadsheet checklist that I have to reset every day. Holy fuck. So we've reached file new spreadsheet, actually. We're not just going to build this onto my spreadsheet of many tabs. This is Blueprints is now getting its own entire spreadsheet. And within it, these sheets will exist. So we're going to copy this. How do I send this to another spreadsheet? Copy to existing spreadsheet, maybe? That one. Insert. Cool. Delete. Okay. Rename. Chess rooms. Next up. Painting checklist. Simon said F this and left. Oh, man. Why is that not playing noise? Oh, that's a watch streak, not a sub. That's why. Yo, Alex, thanks for the 45 watch streak. Maybe I should get a little alert for watch streaks that it's like a little jingle. Just something short. Like a small, like, half-second or 1-second sound effects. I'm not actually going to fuck around with this just yet, though. I'm kind of leaving this painting checklist blank. I'm just going to write in Alzara said there are 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals that I will only ever find and read 7, just like the paintings in the house. Therefore, I think there will always be one painting missing. Keep track of what you see. Good Lord. Alright, 1 second. Never mind. We're good. Well, that's... God, this guy says some crazy shit. The last one I saw, I didn't even interpret anything out of, but I wish I remembered it better. That was wild. Holy Christ. Okay. Locked, but what about key cards? Ooh. Drawing room isn't really useful. Classroom is a cool idea, but I don't want to keep spending gems on garbage. So I'm going to grab this and then backtrack to the gymnasium probably if this doesn't work out. I do have a redraw though. Rook. Nook is a rook. Nook. I'm going to start tracking the colors I see on them, because it seems to matter. This has to matter too, right? Like this looks so relevant. Oh man. This game has more puzzles than I can imagine. I'm just gonna write down paintings I see as I see them. Just so that I can remember them all. That way I just have a list of how many there are. That's a clock. I'm gonna write grandfather clock. God, this game. This game is nuts. Hallway's huge here. Oh, we couldn't have picked a better one. And it's got paintings. Paint can with brush. Beer mug. Alright. I imagine this isn't a red envelope. So. Oh my god, why is everything locked? What happened to the key cards? I set it to high. Oh my lord. I'm being scammed. Code check. I think I'm going to pick this one. But let's go this way first. Do I want to go that way? I don't remember. I don't think I ever went into the gym either. If the gym door isn't locked, I absolutely want to go that way. But if it is locked, backtracking now is potentially just a waste of my time. The entrance hall has 2 chests in it. If I can hit gym into garage, that's 3 keys. Way back to the entrance for 2 chests. So I really need to hit the garage. I don't think it can be this high, but I'm going to give it a shot. I think the garage can only be a certain range. I don't know if these count as paintings. Not sure. I could start tracking them, but not sure. Painting. Vial. And bathtub. Two more. Raining cloud. And wheat bouquet. What is what I'm going to call that? Locked. Come on. Can't do that one. This is useless, but it continues. So I'm probably just going to take the dark room here. Getting scammed real hard by these key cards that aren't supposed to be here. Real scammed. This is going to be locked too, huh? No? I'll pick this one. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around your house. That's okay. Oh, my dinner bell. Nice. Are those paintings? They're small, but they're painting shaped. Crate and stocks. And I don't see a piece of a chessboard in here. Ah, man, I don't want to use my only key here. I think I'd rather use it up here. I'm getting scammed on these doors. I'm pretty sure I set the key cards to not fuck me, but they're fucking me. Eat my dinner. I haven't found a boiler room yet, so I don't know what the hell this is trying to get me to do. Pretty good on steps now, though. Oh, yeah, it's such a good game. Oh, I forgot about this one. 10 tag and cliffside, maybe? And we want to go this way. Oh, there's the safe in here, isn't there? Yeah, but I don't have the magnifying glass still. To figure out what the code is, because I imagine the code's in here somewhere. Mansion and rope. I'm just gonna start writing them all down. I don't know which ones matter anymore. Could probably track which sizes they are, but mailroom. Mailroom ends it. Unless I find a key in the mailroom. Billiard room actually is a great pick because it basically always gives you 2 keys. So this is a huge pick. How am I not getting a single key card though? This is ridiculous. Like I chose the high key card chance unless I'm misunderstanding how it works. And low is high key cards, high is low key cards, and it's like bugged or something. They coded it wrong. I don't understand that part, but well, let's do some math, shall we? 12 minus 7 divided by 4. What? No, that's times 4. There we go. 13 minus 3 times 5 divided by 10 is just 5. 13 minus 10 is 3, and that kind of makes itself pointless. 2 keys. And we have a crown and a crow. No, crown and crow, not crown and crown. Okay, drawing room is good here. Walk-in closet is not good, but is neat. I think I'm going to take the drawing room, though. There's a pawn in here. I didn't look for chess piece in there. I don't think I saw one, though. So the drawing room is a white pawn. I think. Is that it? That's a white, right? That's not the gold one? Oh, that could be the gold one. Maybe they're gold. I don't know. Oh, there's so many drawings. These drawings don't seem to change, though. These ones look the same every time I've been in here. So I don't think this applies. This might. Because I've seen this one. So maybe this one's new as well. So I'm going to go matchstick. Why are they like paying attention to the step sizes? What's that about? There's a puzzle in this room for sure. This one's so weird. All right, well, we can't go in here. Locked. Everything's locked without key cards, even though I set it to high and turned the breaker off. I was so annoyed. Why does it keep doing that to me? A wine cellar, a classroom. I kind of have to pick the classroom because I'm pretty sure this door is locked. And this door is locked. So I've got 2 locked doors. Unless I find a key, it's over. I haven't seen a classroom yet, so I should probably pick it. I could redraw. I have 2 redraws. So I'm going to use this free one. Oh, man. I wish I could pick that. Study. Spend gems to redraw as many times as you want. I don't think I've seen the study yet, though, so I might just take that. And then I'm trapped, I think. Maybe it'll have a key. I have not been in here before. 44 letters in the message. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh no. What the fuck does this mean? Oh, fuck me. Face and ace. The paintings in the front room is a face card, the queen of diamonds, and the ace of spades. Oh, this painting idea just got so convoluted. Oh, God. What the fuck does this mean? Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, no. I might just screenshot this and throw this into Paint for now. Hey, Wooloo. Oh, God. All right. this to this for now. It's insane. It's really good. It's also absolutely insane. $8048, I think, is what this part right here kind of looks like it is. 8048. Could be irrelevant, but that's what it looks like to me. I'm just going to write that number down for the future of randomly stuffing some numbers into a safe or whatever. 8048. I like the concepts of it. I like all of it matching together. I just might end up playing this for 3,000 years before I figure it out. Oh, there's a safe here. Oh, the queen. Black queen. Okay, okay. That's huge. That is really good. I don't know. I didn't think I was ever going to find a queen again, so... Or at all. So queen. Black queen is the study. The gem is nice, but I would have preferred a key. I might get keys from the front room. I just might also spend all my steps. What are you trying to tell me with that? Oh, I have not won yet. I'm on day 8. Day 7 was cursed. Here, let me open up my history for you. So day 1, we had a simple little time, and I ran out of keys because I never got any, and I have never had this door not be locked in the commissary. So I got locked right here, and I didn't get that far. Day 2, got this nice big right side one, but I ran out of doors to work with. Learned a decent amount. I got the utility closet security room combo, although I'm starting to get annoyed with this combo because I feel like every time I do key cards off high security cards, I get no security cards instead. So I don't know if that's a bug or if I'm just unlucky. But I'm gonna lean on it for a while. This is kind of where I was still experimenting, so I tried like the lavatory to see what it was about and stuff like that. Day 3, I have garaged opened and got to my shelter outer room to figure that stuff out. So I got my west wing open. Had a lot going on. Got my first Alzara. Got to the antechamber and figured out what it is trying to make me do. I think I had already learned on day 2 that I needed levers to open this. And so I knew this was going to be locked, but I still don't understand what it's trying to make me do. I got a lot of success. I had learned the billiard and parlor games on the first try ever since I've seen them. I think I've had the parlor basically every day. This was my first billiard. I believe this is when I got key card blocked here, not regular key blocked. Day 4, I got locked early. Don't remember exactly what had happened. Day 5 was a really good one. I got so many red rooms because I had... Actually, I didn't have it this time. That was this day that I had it. No, it was day 3. Day 3, I had my red blocker. So then, why did I go crazy on red rooms here? I don't remember. I think I needed them. Yeah, I was trying to avoid the archives, and I just had to get forced into them to keep my door counts up. Um, yeah, this one wasn't that special. Don't remember it doing anything too interesting. This is my first coat check though, and aquarium. Let's see. Day 6. Day 6 I got a shrine, so I tried to put all my efforts into getting money. And I ended up finding on my last door this vault right here. And I had the purse, so I put like 50 something bucks in the shrine. And I don't fully remember what I was rewarded with, but I didn't think it was a good reward. So I was like, what happens if I take my money back out of the shrine? So that brings us to day 7, where I was cursed and I wasn't really getting anywhere. I got fucked over super early. That was the first run of today, and now we're today. On this day, the game has been really putting key doors in front of me over and over and over again, even though I have the security closet combo working for me. I think you have infinite days. Yeah, the curse is supposed to last 2 days, but apparently the day I got the curse counted as one of the days, so I really only had it for one day. So, oh, it wasn't actually that bad. But I learned about curses, so that was cool. I learned never to take your money back unless you absolutely need to. So yeah. So now we're here. I think I just got dead ended because this is a key door and this is a key door up here. So I'm in the study right now for the first time, just kind of exploring it. I'm trying to. I've learned that there's chess pieces that I probably should pay attention to, and this, being a queen, is mighty suspicious. The weird part about it is that the chessboard is only 8 and this is 9. So I wonder if it needs me to. I thought it was trying to get me to build a side of the chessboard, but now I think it's trying to make me build it like half a side kind of thing. Yeah, we sleep in a tent on the front. We're not allowed to sleep in the building as per the rules of our great uncle's will. So we have a tent outside. We've got my nice MS Paint over here. We live here. This is the entrance. So we come out this way, over across the road to exit the villa. We live in this tent. There's an orchard here that I recently opened on day like 4, I think. Um, there's some like mine looking door that I haven't figured out yet. There's an underground path that I haven't figured out yet. There's an area over here which I've lit 2 torches of now. There's a weird door here I haven't figured out yet. And I think it's all good otherwise. Yeah, the hamster is allowed to sleep inside. Hamster's great. Love the hamster. I've also got some other stuff I'm working on. Um, I don't know what the hell this is trying to tell me because by electronic mail. So, oh, I didn't read this before. I didn't notice that. So I need to get access to the email. Because I learned how to work the rest of this. I didn't think about that. So now because I set it to, I got it before, and I was just playing with it earlier in this day, and I set every single one of these to a different color, and that wouldn't help me. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. I was just giving my pizza order to my parents. So we bailed on our dinner plans to get pizza because we forgot to take a chicken out of the freezer. So yeah, I'm working on this. I want to work on this. I've literally never gotten a shovel. I was offered the opportunity to buy one, and by offered I mean there was in the shop and I couldn't afford it. I've never had a shovel yet. So I don't know what these surveys are for yet. I've heard about growing flowers, and I haven't done any of that yet. I'm really curious what all of this means though. I think I should pick the dig spots outer room to give this a go because I imagine they'll give me a shovel if I do that. And we just got this, which is painting pairings. I don't know what this means yet. I don't know what letters in the message means yet. I've got some learning to do on this, so but I'm right there right now, so I think this chessboard is telling me that I need to do something else here. So the interesting thing here is no. Give me that. I wonder if this F is that. Probably not. I think this is separate from this. Yeah, I got some learning to do. I'm gonna be here forever. But I think I'm not 100% sure on this yet. But I think this is the starting point right here. Like if I... Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm dumb. I meant the C right here. I could be wrong on that idea, but to me it looks like... Oh, hold on. I'm definitely wrong. Okay, so I have no idea then. Oop. I don't know where the start is, but it feels like it's potentially on this row. Because I don't think there's a pawn in the starting room. So I don't know where the starting room is down here, but I think it's going to want me to do like a portion of this is the chessboards that I got to align rooms in at the top, bottom over here. The chess puzzle seems absolutely insane. Painting a globe. I'm going to add that to my list of paintings that I've seen before. Not this. Not my list of paintings. All right, we got some stuff to read though. What in the fuck are you talking about? What the hell does any of this mean? It kind of sounds like they're making it so that the pairings are words that are almost the same. You just drop a letter. Pairings of paintings may be one letter difference in word, which would explain why I've seen crow and crown as a pairing. And is the letter the missing letter? So this is an F. So I got a crow and a crown in... Shit, I don't remember which room it was. It might have been here. Either way, I'm going to start pay attention to that. I don't know what the hell filling in these letters is going to do, but that's That's looking like a puzzle. Oh, this might just... I should start reading everything before I start trying to figure it out. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So then the question is, do I need to set the rooms with the paintings? Like, oh man, I'm going to have to pay attention to if a room has the same paintings every time, or if the room's painting change based on where it's placed. If it changes based on where it's placed, then the letter should always be the same on this chart. And it's just a matter of writing down the letter of each step of the way. If it is based on each room, then I need to find out this correct layout and then place each room perfectly on that grid, which seems very unlikely. I think it's the first one. Which would, what is this? If this is crate, what is that? It looks like a crate. I can't think of what else this would be. A box? And then what's this? Paint. Globe. Fuck off. I'll figure that out another time, I guess. But I've seen this box not paired with that painting before. I'm pretty sure. Oh well. Alright. And then we have a safe. I'm going to try punching in that number we just looked at, which is 8048. But I don't think it's going to be that. Yeah. I have no clue what the answer is to this. Also, that's the second safe I've seen, and I don't think they have the same code. I really thought this was 8048, but there isn't an indication that that matters and is related to a safe. So I have no idea how I'm supposed to solve a safe. All right. Cool. So this room has this. Fire and something. I don't know. What does this room have? Ah, this is Crown and Crow in the billiards. So, I think I'm going to change this to a grid shape over here. Paint it into a nice little grid. Put the F here. And this room here has Crown and Crow, which means there's no N. So I'm going to put an N in this square for now. And I will find out if that remains the case down the road. What are you? Hose. That's not a rope. I wrote rope on this one. That's a hose and house, I think. Hose and house. That's a pair, which would imply this is a U. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Paint and pint. Right? Paint and pint. Where did I write that down? Paint. Pint. That, I believe, is there, so that's an A. Paint to point. We've seen house and hose, crow and crown. Okay. Have I seen anything else? None of these all are really that helpful right now, so we'll look at other stuff. All right. You're a locked door, correct? Yes. What are you? That's a tie. Tie and time, maybe? So I'm going to put an M here with a question mark because I'm not sold on that. Right. Where's the paintings here? Okay. This one's kind of tougher because I don't know what one it's going for. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that one. I'll have to think on that one some other time. What is this? Pilot and orchard? Tree? Plot? Pilot and plot, maybe? So that's definitely a question mark. Doot is pilot and plot is an I. So I'm going to put an I question mark here because I'm not sold on pilot and plot. Next up, we have bathtub and a vial. Tube and tub, maybe? I'll write that down. I'm not convinced on this one either. But if that's the case, tube and tub would put an E right here. Seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a vial, but then I have no idea what that's supposed to be. How many steps do I have? 33? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I can make it back in easily. Grain and rain, maybe? So that's a G right here. This one I'm not going to get info in because we can't see anything. And I'm not coming back with the power on just to find out. Here we go. See, I don't know what this is supposed to be. The only thing I can think of is box or crate. And if it's crate, it's like chart and damn. I don't see the pairing here. Don't see a pairing. Okay, well. You want to look at it? All right. It is, where'd I see it? Here it is. So I'm trying to get, they have to be two words that are basically the same, but one letter different. Yeah, so So this looks like a crate. This looks like a graph of some sort. Stock and no. You think you got this one? No answers though from chat. I'll let Katie help, but no answers from chat. Unless I get real stumped and I'm stuck on this one for like 3 more days, then I might try to figure it out. I don't know if it's going to change what the painting setting is, though. God, if it changes every day, too, that'd be awful.
That could be crate, that could be box.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is either crate or box. If it's box, what could possibly be here?
Could be trunk.
Trunk?
Because it looks like one of those ones you put at the end of your bed.
Trunk would be also hard to make this into something. So far, all of them have had the letters in order, and the letter was just missing. Like Crown Crow is missing the letter. House and hose, grain and rain, tube and tub, paint and pint, pilot and plot, tie and time. All of them have had the letter missing without rearranging. So that's really hard to do these two together with. Because it's like
The problem is they don't.
my brain
They are.
immediately goes chart and cart, but this isn't a cart. Graph and nothing.
Could be casket.
Casket? No. Would be a cask either. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave that one.
The problem is that the box is kind of generic.
Yeah, the box is really hard to work with.
The graph could be different things.
Yeah, I'm going to move on from it and we'll try to solve it another time.
Think about it.
I'll come up with something eventually. All right. So we did this one, right? Yeah, that's the tube and tub. Does this one not have one? Oh. This one doesn't have one. Interesting. This room. Ah. Coat and cot. And that would be here. So that would be missing an A. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with these. I just got all the colors in because it was cool. I had fun getting all the colors on the thingy. I didn't know what it was going to do, though. Theoretically, I could turn on the dark room. You know what? Let's do that. But I don't think that's going to stop it from being dark. I think I need to have the shelter to do that, right? It's still dark over there. Ooh, it's not dark over there. I could spend so many steps going there and back. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that'll happen? I'm pretty sure I've seen everything in here. I could get an item from this, actually. Where did the item spawn last time? It was here. Oh boy. I could literally use that right here and try to continue the doors. I could use it right above me. Oh my god. Okay, well. Is there no painting in this room? I guess not. Well, coming back here with the light on was not helpful, but helpful. So I think that's something I gotta remember is leave the light in the dark room on always. It worked. Probably this. Because I have money to spend. Yeah, this is the one we didn't have the answer to. What is the with and without? That's so weird. Oh, is it trying to say the left one is always with the extra letter? Boat, bat. I get it. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So the chart one is actually not a 5-letter. I've never seen one have more than 5 letters. It's possible it is, but I can't think of what that would be. Like page? But, interesting. So this is an O over here. Key card. Wine cellar, laboratory. I haven't gotten this yet. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, what do you have for me? Oh, fuck. No, I want a shovel so bad. And I don't think I have like any dig spots in the entire house because I've only seen them in green rooms. And there's one in the foundation, I think. So let's say 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I will have the steps to make it back to the foundation to give it a shot. What did I want a magnifying glass for? Magnifying glass. Buy a magnifying glass for the mailroom. I did do that. I need it for the room right behind me. No. I need it for this room. No, I can't do both. Ah. Oh, no. Okay, well, I can buy it on the way back. I can buy it on the way back. If I hit a bedroom in here for the 10 steps, I will have the steps to do both. So, whoa. Oh, God, we're going full Pepe Sylvia in that room. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to need a fucking magnifying glass for this room, aren't I? Alright. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Fun little flavor. I don't think that's relevant. Holy fuck. What the fuck is any of this? This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. I have never found the boiler room. Oh no. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh, there's so many puzzles in this room.
It's a lab.
What are you? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. And this is a false card.
Can I ask you a question about the one picture we saw?
The one picture we saw, which one?
The one with the graph thing?
Yeah.
Did the other thing have wheels at all?
I didn't see wheels on it, no.
Okay.
So I thought of it, and the right one is always one less word than or one less letter than the left one.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, because I looked up technical names for what I was thinking.
Cheating.
Technical names. And I was like, okay, well, chart would make sense, because that's what the graph is, the chart, because that's what
Yeah, I've just never seen any of them have 5 letters on the right yet, so I'm not sure if it'll let that
No,
happen.
because then that would line up.
Wait.
Cart, C-A-R-T.
Oh, yeah, no, it's the other way around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just...
I thought I was onto something.
Yeah, maybe I'll solve the rest of the word and it'll just come to me naturally that way. Holy shit. Thanks. Is that a gem? No. Oh, good lord. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1. I'm assuming PPT is a pipette? I don't know. PPT might not be that. Melting point is 0. This looks like a magnifying glass to read. Because this looks like words. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Now this is coming together easily. Okay. Okay. Screenshot this. Ramp. This probably isn't going to last long on this page, though. I'm just using it to be able to do the other one. All right. I'm going to pull it off the screen. So, 1 is... 1 is... PU. Rude. Okay, so I'm just going to write it on my paper. Lab periodic table. It spells PU SH push. Where's 4? TH 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 RE. Push 3 probably. 6 is EU. 7 is PA. Push 3 up. I'm gonna guess it's push 3 up and. So that was 7. 8. No. Push 3 up AF. TE. RN. Push 3 up after NI. 12 NE. Push 3 up after 9. What? What? Push 3 up after 9. Okay. And then we've got an arrow pointing to this. So we have 3 goes up after 9. And that is literally the only bit of info I have on this at the moment. This being upside down is suspicious, but I'm not seeing why. Holy Christ. So we have this, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be a painting. So that's a lamp. Where then? Oh, plane. Plane. Plane and... maybe not plane. Liar and fire? I don't think you'd spell flyer with an I in that situation, would you? I'm gonna put an L here for now because I'm not confident in that one. Liar, fire. I'm super not convinced that that's the answer here. What else is this called? That's just a plane. I don't know. I'm going to keep that in for now. Let's computer. I would love to reach the email. Pause experiment. Well, I'm going to start with the network. I got the password for this without the magnifying glass. That was kind of cool. I was able to tell most of it. I mean, I did have to open it in MS Paint and zoom in a little bit, which is slightly cheating, I guess. But I was able to tell like 4 or 5 of the letters. And then when zoomed in on Paint, I got the swan part. And so I was just confused about what the last letter was. And I realized swan song is a word and therefore probably the answer. All right. So I want my mail. I opened the wrong one already. Oh, that's really cool, actually, because I could access the security terminal from here. But that wouldn't really help me. It's just a cool concept. Can I get this information yet? No. What about email? Can I see email yet? Oh my god. The office. Right. I need to get the office for mail. I don't have an office yet, do I? Study. No, I think I was offered the opportunity to have the office, but it takes 3 gems, and I didn't have 3 gems. Pretty sure that's what happened. I could purchase enough gems to pick up the office in this next room. But if I do that, then I can't buy my shovel or my magnifying glass. I don't know if that's a good idea. But let's try to learn what the hell this shit is. So we got experiments set up. In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create the original and unique house feature that will last until the... What? Choose a cause from column A and an effect in column B. Oh, man. I just make room 46. I might do this one with the gain a star because I am not going to get much of a success otherwise. Like, it's either gain 2 stars when I get back to the entrance or gain a star right now. I don't think I want literally anything else. The chests at the start, like, aren't going to do anything for me. So I think I do this, gain a star, go back to the start, open my 2 locked chests that are at the start, gain 2 stars as a result, have 8 stars. I don't know the point of the stars, though. Like, when I get to 20, do I keep going up? do I just have 20 forever? It's just really odd. So I'm not 100% sure if I want to even speed up my star pace, but I'm going to do it. Cool. Research logs. No experiments found. Okay. Alright. That was odd. So this thing has some levers. And some thingies on the bottom. 3 after 9 is all I know. But I also need the boiler room first, so like, what am I even going to do with this? I think we're done in this room. I might want the magnifying glass to come back and look at this. Because it looks like I'm supposed to read something here. So let's find out what this is first. A freezer is really cool. Freezer's pretty freaking cool. If I pick the freezer, I can't buy anything anymore, but I keep 11 bucks for next round. And that might be the best option, but I kind of want to buy a magnifying glass right now. And I kind of want to buy a shovel to take back to the other place right now. So it's like, maybe I'll reroll. Lavatory and a bunk room. Well, I think if I pick this, I get like 10 extra steps. So that's kind of a win. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We got our hamster. Hello. Alright. So we got what? How the fuck am I supposed to know how these relate? I'm assuming this is supposed to be chief. And then... is that a chef? Is it chief and chef, maybe? I'm just going to make that assumption for now. Which would put an I here. Which I am also not confident on. Gun. Oh, speaking of chest... oh, bananas. Even more steps. That's excellent. We got like 16 steps from picking this one. 2 black pawns. 2? 2? Bunk room. Black X2. That's a really weird one. I don't think I can interact with anything else in here. So I guess we're done in here, which is fine. They do have a Rubik's Cube over there, but I don't think I can grab it and solve it. Then this had the funny book in it. I actually have no idea if there's like a point of this, but it's just so funny. If that's just good lore, that's good lore. But for now, it'll stay good lore in my brain until I decide if I need it. Imagine if what the hamster does is like relevant and I need to pay attention to the order it's doing, like Morse code or some shit. That'd be ridiculous. Okay. So I have a lot of steps now. I'm not as scared of my step counter. I definitely want my magnifying glass. don't think anything else here is important. So I want a magnifying glass to read this. So let's go buy it. I might use it actually in that other room too. Because there was, this room has the picture of the safe, and I'm hoping I can see the number in it as well. Cooler is unaffected. I bought a magnifying glass for that. I don't know what that means. Hopefully I remember that for another time when I decide I need that info. Um, None of that mattered. Maybe these are the spine and pine. I think that's spine and pine. And that would be here. Alright, so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's still fine. We can do all of it. Step counter is going to be okay. Great Alzara. Dude, the Great Alzara is sick. That's so cool. I love that stuff. What sequence of events that started? Oh, what a sequence of events that started with turning the dark room on. Yeah. This has been wild. Turning the light on for this room to get a lockpick to go through this. To or not only purchase what I need to come back, but also the other stuff. Wait a second. Oh, okay. That's fine. I almost had even more going for a second. So here we are. Magnifying this. Hopefully learning a safe code. We are not learning a safe code. Learning nothing, actually. I didn't think I'd learn a safe code from just showing a magnifying glass with a picture of a safe that was newly opened, because it's not like the safe would be like, by the way, my number is this, blinking on it or some shit. But I was hoping magnifying glassing this would at least give me something. I see nothing. Alright, well, came here for no reason. Still don't know the safe code. I didn't try the other number I got on this one yet, so let's try it here. Okay. It's not that. Neither of them care about that number. Do, do, do. So this is the chapel. I will lose my last dollar in here. Chapel didn't have anything as far as I could see for pictures. Yeah, I'm not seeing pictures anywhere in here. Okay. All right, next up, we have a boat and a bird. What? Row and crow? Probably row and crow. No, not crown. Stop doing that. Crow. So row and crow goes here. So row, crow, no C. There it is. Pantry. Do you have paintings in you? I don't remember seeing any. Nothing to magnify on there. Why is there a dotted line on your wall? What's up with that? Suspicious. More dotted. Why does it look like a car window? Why is there so many dotted lines on these cupboards? Ah. Plan and plane, maybe? But if that's plain, then flyer and fire is not right. Unless they are meant to be able to swap. Because that's plan and plane. That's got to be. Which is right there. If that's plain, what can I change? Lane, no. Pain, no. Plan, no. Play, pain. Plane. I don't see it. Yeah, that doesn't turn into it. So I think it's still plier and pyre. I don't know. Dotted lines in this kitchen are really tripping me up. Or this pantry. Like, what is going on there? Why? What are they dotting? And for what purpose? Is it just the art style? I'll never know. Okay, can I dig here? Are you diggable? It is. My first dig. I got a turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. So. I don't think I need this anymore. You can go back away now. Here, we are... Where? We're here. So at that location, I hit a turnip. I might... You know what? It's going under the spreadsheet. Dig chart. So we'll do X, P, G, and R. That's our legend. And we have a nice little grid here of a 9x9. The barren one is here. Center these. So we have P, R, P, P, G, 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 P. And then the other side is R, G, R, P, G, R, G, G, P. And then here, I don't know what is yet, so I got a turnip. And a broken liver. I'm going to put this as rich because I see three dig spots here. few old coins. Okay. Think that's a good thing. Oh, is there a painting in here? No. And can I see paintings from here? Yes, and just the one, so that's not helpful. Okay. Yeah, so we have a crowbar and prayer beads. Pray and pry, probably. Which takes an A out. Alright, and now we can smash these open, which gives me a star. Oh my god, that's so many keys. Oh, that's so many good things. Can I make it back with 11 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can open it and check one more room. Oh, man. I mean, I have nothing else to do in here anymore, I think. I think we've completed all my tasks. Unless I need to take the shovel outside for some reason. I haven't tried that yet. I also don't know what the broken lever's for. Damn. Part of me wants to take a shovel outside. But I can't believe that if I take any wrong step, I can't go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Well, let's get back there, I guess. We should go through... Oh, that door doesn't have a door. I thought it would. Okay, so I can't go that way at all, ever. Alright. Man, that would have been cool to learn from. Can I see both paintings from here? I see the tree, but I don't see the second one. Okay. Okay. It's almost midnight. Let's go back. Straight, straight, right. At least I got 2 stars out of it. Maybe that'll give me something, because now I can look back in here with 2 more stars. No? That's reasonable. Wouldn't make sense for it to suddenly change on us. Here we go. It literally doesn't matter what I use on this. So we just open it. Oh, I thought I had a silver key. I guess I don't. No. Why? Why would you show up on my last step? No. I mean, I have to. I'm going to learn so much by doing this. I learned so much. Oh, that's so mean. It doesn't even let me spend time in the room. No.
Do you need a hug?
I can't believe it did that. If I picked the other bedroom, I would have at least gotten to look at the painting. Hello, Squid. I finally found my workshop.
You want a hug?
I'll take a hug. Yeah. Oh my god. Why would you buy me this game?
Because I love you.
Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. The bottom of yeah, it got damp again. It'll have to go another round.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it later.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Those fuckers. Oh, mad. Architects in. 5 drafting rooms. 6 bedrooms. 133 steps taken. 4 new rooms. Because I didn't get to visit the workshop. Ah. It's fine. Just one more day. Just one more day. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. I have a dig chart going. My paintings chart is going. It's all coming together. Step 1, let's get our outside sorted. Wonder if I should keep my eyes peeled for a dig spot out here. Doesn't look like it. I imagine the answer is no. That could be a dig spot. With gems in it. Shrine, hovel, and trading post. I really like the idea of this, because gems aren't always that common, and some rooms cost so many. I also have never picked this one. I could pick the shrine and see what happens when you only give it a little bit of money as well. And I could pick the trading post. I believe get 1 free item and see what I can trade it into. But for now, I kind of want to pick this because I haven't picked it yet. Bear traps. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. What the fuck? Why is that like a backhand? However, I regret to inform you that your service as groundkeeper will no longer be required. Effective immediately decision has been made after careful consideration and based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect and the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon the completion of these instructions. Okay. He's fired. Do I get tools as a result? Hold up. That's torch number 3. I have 1 torch remaining, and then I learn what that means. That might be the only purpose of this room. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Okay, well, glad I picked it once. I'm excited to find out what those do. I'm running into a post. I thought the game froze, but I just hit a corner. Oh, I should also try to do this, because I don't know what this does either. Still not a clue. Is that the blueprint symbol up on that mountain? Huh. Based on this clock, I think you start the day at approximately, what is that, 8 a.m.? So whenever I get that time safe, I'll try to remember that and set it to 8 a.m. next time. Or I'll just set it to whatever time it is of the moment I'm there, so I can just open it right away. The foundation's still here. Is it just here forever now? Huh. I wonder if that's the only location you can get it at. That way you don't fuck yourself. But I also, because of that, will never know the paintings, what letter goes there. Or maybe that's intended and this one has one, because it said 44, 45. So this one might not have one. And there might be one in here. Not 100% sure on that. Well, a hallway's obviously the best choice here. So that's a pick. Easy pick. That's the prayer and the pry again, which was an A. They might not change. I might have to figure out what the fuck that one was trying to say. Alright. Parlor and billiard room. Doesn't really matter which one I pick. Also, don't really want a door there, so I'm just going to take the guest bedroom. Alright, what do we got here? Sand or dune. Is that a flan? What is that? Is it dessert and desert? That might be dessert and desert, which is an S. Which means it can be large words. So that makes the other one a little better. Do I want to go that way right now? I guess it doesn't really matter. No, okay. I was like, did this move? Donk. One of the dig spots isn't here anymore. Or did it just get randomized somewhere else? 1, 2. Huh? Well, that's weird. The number of dig spots in this room changed? Well, that's super confusing. Okay. I don't know what that means. A den right here is pretty good. But also I could accept closing it off entirely. I'm going to pick the den. Yeah, that's still that. Oh shit, I forgot to look for chess pieces. This one has the gold pawn. I think we already knew about that one. In the den? Yeah. That's fine. Oh. I can't open that, and I don't want to right now, so let's go this way. That's a really good one. Things are getting a little out of hand in this direction. Hopefully that's the garage. Yeah. Definitely take the garage here. I still need to find the power, though, to make the garage better. I also still need to find the parlor room for the keys, so I don't think I want to go in it yet. Bedroom's good here. No, it isn't. It's probably better to pick the passageway here, but a lot of step cost is not great. I'll do it, though. I think I'm just going to give up on the idea of using the garage right now, so take our 3 keys. Face and card and car. So that's a D. And that means it's okay for the fire and flyer idea, because that means card and face. They changed the meaning of the card. So that's good. Is there anything in here that I can loot as a regular item? Don't think so. And I don't have the car keys, so I can't get in to the car. Alright, neato. So let's go to the passageway. I really wish I could make use of that at some point, but maybe I'll find my way back. That looks neat. Okay. Okay. That's huge. Let's work our way over there, I guess. Security. Love security. Alright. Where's the security paintings? Road and rod. That's an A. Right here. I'm going to go high. I trust it. I'll find the power or the key card. Everything's going to be okay. Have these changed? These have changed. Have they? No. No, they haven't. Spooky as shit that your character moves, though. Like, it's cool, but it also makes me, like, worried I'm going to see something move in another room and it's going to be a fucking heart attack. Anyway. I want to go that way at some point. Billiard room here is pretty good. I'm probably going to pick it, but not go this way right now. So let's grab that, but we'll go that way later. Yeah, this is a spooky game when you... The boiler room! I need that. I really need that. The parlor is a really good option, too. I mean, the boiler room does the same thing, so I'm just going to pick the boiler room. I don't like that my steps are getting pissed away, but... There's a dig spot down there. There's a key card door. What is that? Multiple dig spots. I'm seeing 1, 2 dig spots. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? So theoretically, I want to power this one to bring that down, I think. No, that's the door. It looks like I want this to power that, to bring this down, to power that, to open the door. And this one comes down from here, so I need it that direction, I believe. Not 100% sure what this is. Wait. No, I'm not following. I don't know what half this shit means. Let's try this first. So what are you? Why did I light you up? Like, what's your purpose? What happens now if I turn it off? I'm not learning. There's stairs up there. I feel like the most important step right now is opening that. So I kind of want this one powered. Oh, this might be it, because then this goes up here to here. And then I can set it to go... No, I want it... Is that gonna... I'm gonna try it that way, because if that does what I think it's trying to do, it'll go to here. And then it'll not make it the whole way around. But, let's see what happens. Maybe I do want it to go that way. Or whatever this piston is. So what is this doing? Which side did it go? I don't think it's powered because I think it's getting blocked up top. So I think I need... I need it set to here first. Right? No. Not quite. Oh, there's a second one. I didn't even know that. Okay, that's my bad. Alright, hold on. For now, you're off. So turning this one on, if it goes both ways, this one, I want to power... Maybe that? You don't go this way, do you? No. What happens if I do this? Does it come out here now? No. I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't even mute my mic. Alright, for right now. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, this is so convoluted. This is a puzzle, man. Okay. Puzzling. I like puzzling. What the fuck is this puzzle? Activate? 1, 2. Oh, I need to get this turned on from all 3 paths. But I also somehow need this door lit up. Can I just crank this down now? Huh. That extremely didn't do what I thought it was going to. Can I turn it back? No. It's just up forever now. Okay. Oh, it's a gate. So it's a gate, but I still need the gate so that I can get across that way at some point. Okay. Okay. What does this do, out of curiosity? It powers the door. And now I can draft probably the nursery, because the rest of these are not amazing. The dark room actually isn't terrible, because at least I get to continue straight across if I need to. Whereas if I don't draft a dark room here, I'm going to need to wiggle my whole way around from the entrance hall, which is like impossible. The nursery is still pretty good though, because drafting a bedroom for steps is pretty good, although it costs me 3 steps to do it. And I've already drafted 1 bedroom. I'm gonna pick... I don't know. I might pick the dark room. And then just hope I find like a breaker somewhere. Yeah, sure. I just won't go in right now. We'll leave it. Alright, so the door. Okay, okay. So what's the goal here? The goal is all of these aimed at the boiler. This upper boiler doesn't really seem to matter anymore. So I'm going to hit myself back down. I think I will need to go using this to get across and around again at some point. But we'll see. So step 1. Okay, so I can turn all of these on. This one always has to be this way. That's not true though, because I do need to power this eventually. So at some point I won't need the elevator anymore, and then I turn this knob, and once I've turned this knob, this has to power this pipe. It makes no sense to be going to this pipe. What is this? Like, what's this? What's the point of this? I need to power that. I'm curious. What the fuck is that? What the hell are you? Why? What is that doing? I have no idea. First thought was Tetris. My first thought was Morse code, but it doesn't work. Doesn't make sense. My other thought was these patterns correlate to a letter, but you wouldn't need a 4x4 grid to put every letter. So that doesn't make sense either. Unless it's like letters and numbers or something. I don't know. Don't know what that means or what it's for. I don't know why I have it. I don't know what powering it is supposed to accomplish. Makes no sense to me. So, let's start by powering... I want to power that. That makes the bridge. Now, the bridge means I don't need this elevator anymore. And not needing the elevator anymore means I don't need this pipe anymore. And not needing this pipe anymore means... Whamp. Wait, does that mean I solved it? Aside from the fact that I have no fucking clue what this mechanism does, I think I've solved it. Cool. What's this do? Why would I care? Does it sound like this is about to explode? It kind of seems like powering rooms doesn't matter. I'm gonna try powering the dark room. Oh, I can't go that way though. Because now this door is closed. So the question becomes, can I keep the power running? What is this? There's two mechanisms in here that I don't understand the point of. I can't power this while also powering that. No, I can't. I would need to flip this thingy somehow so that it makes the Y in this shape. Because I need this tube and I need that tube. But I want this tube and not that tube. Which is a bummer. I don't really get the point of the boiler room though, so... I mean, I could just step back into the Great Hall. Oh no, I can't. This is a wall. I'd take extra steps. Yeah, I might just go to the dark room. Yeah. Well, to go to the dark room, I need to turn the boiler off, unfortunately. Oh, it's still on. It doesn't care that I redirected stuff. It's just on permanently now. What the fuck is going on? What does that mean? Hmm. Okay. Well, I don't know. This door. Okay. Closet's not bad. Looks like we got a pine and a pin, which puts an E at here. Looks like the bottom word is safer, so I probably get an R on the bottom right corner. I don't know. Ooh, this one has a white border. Does that mean it's good? Or does that make it the spare room? I don't think it can be the spare room, actually. So what's the white border? What are you? Oh, that's bad. You are more likely to draw red rooms when drafting. And I powered it. It forged me a key. Because it's powered, I guess. That's fucking cool. I don't see why I would want to go through the effort of forging a key in the future, though, because it's just one key, but that's insane. There's no paintings in this room. So I can't figure out what this one is, as far as I can tell. So that was pretty freaking cool. I think it's time to slide the Majiggy to middle. Oh man, this is so cool. I'm worried I'm not going to do everything I want to do with this, because I want to go into the foundation room yet and go down that elevator now that I have the boiler room aimed at it, but I also have 2 paths to go down. Looks like this ended here. It's a clock and a lock, which I believe means a C. So that's that. Let's solve some math real quick. 4 times 5. 6, 8 times 2. That is quite the number. Yeah. 20, 14, 28, 4. Keycard. That's good. I set it to high. I don't care about finding power anymore. I am, however, gonna go get my dinner and eat that, so I guess we'll do an AFK screen. I might be back in like 20. So yeah. Don't have a plan on how to do that, though. I don't have a BRB screen, even, so I'm just going to turn my cam off. If I open live split, do like a -20 or something. edit split. Now let's do a new split. How do I do that? Open split. Starting soon. Edit starting soon. 20. Cool. And then over here, let's add a window capture for my splits. Do I have a starting soon split timer? I have like 8,000 different live split captures, and I don't know what half of them mean anymore. I'm just gonna call it starting soon. Starting soon. Huh? That's the one. Da-da-da. Maybe something like that. Then we just go and how's that look? Not bad. And then we just need to be right that text on it, which I might have somewhere already. No? What's this say? Multi-waiting room? Sure, we can change that to eating dinner back in. And we just put that right here. Alright, I'll be back. Just gonna eat dinner, probably 20 minutes. So I'll see you guys soon. I'm back. It's me. Not that. And that. And me. Yeah, that's me. Cool. All right, let's play a game. Egg. Also, I didn't realize how quiet this room got. I'm sorry if I jump scared someone by saying I'm back. Hello, Sushi Chef. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I want to head up. I have 2 doors I want to go through, and I also have my boiler room pointing at the foundation that I want to figure out what's going on with. Nothing else really seems to matter. So, let's see what the door has for. Whoa. Oh, right, more red rooms. I forgot about that. Kind of want to redraw here because I don't really want a commissary. Aquarium's kind of good. All right. Our aquarium has there's no way that's fire and fur because that was the pine tree. Pine and tree. Pine tree. This is a lit match. I don't see how this could line up with that. It's like it might literally be fire and fur. But that would be stupid. I'm going to write it down for now. And we're in room 4. So that's an E question mark. Wish I had a shovel. Oh, a lot of dig spots in this building so far. Oh, I'm getting all the bad ones, huh? This is not ideal. When it was going to boiler room me like that, I didn't think the boiler room was just going to hit all red rooms only. Oh, God. Cart and chart, looks like. Chart. Cart. There's an H right there. Ooh, observatory is really good. We're up to 9 now. Play and stage and sage. Stage, sage. Puts a T right here. Corridor. I'm getting a little far, unfortunately. Oh, okay, what's this one? Have we done this one? No. Tiger and Tear. Put a G right here. Which means I think this one's going to be a T, because it's the word 8, if I have my letters correct so far. These suck. I might take the chapel here and not care about my money. Locked. I have a million keys, that's no big deal. A nook, which loops me nowhere. They all kind of suck, though. The gym lets me continue, but I lose steps, and I'm kind of low on steps at the moment. Taking the nook is just as stupid, though. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to do this and lose some steps here. Got my running shoes. That might pay for itself. So that's really good. What do we got? Stage and stag, probably. Which would put an E right here. No, that's not a question mark. There we go. Pantry. Ooh, drawing room. I don't want to use my steps, though. Damn. It's a good spot for a drawing room, but I get sent down to 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12 to work with over here. Also over here. And also to get back here. Running shoes will save me a few. I'm not sure maximizing my rooms is actually that good. Like, I'm not trying to live forever and put every room in the building right now. I'm trying to solve pieces of a riddle. Is that flan and fan? Flan and fan? For an L? At this one? Parlor probably. Storeroom's pretty good, but I don't really need resources. There's no items. Yeah, no items. Where's the paintings? Paint and pint. We already have this one. Yeah, so that really confirms it. Oh, it looks like they don't change. The gems are in the false box. Those are lying, so this has to be true, and it has to be... What? Gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So they're both true, and this one's lying. And the gems are in here. It honestly didn't matter what this one said anymore. Because if the gems are in the false box and these are both true, then it's in here. If these are both lying, then it's in the true box, which is still right here. So it didn't really matter what this text said anymore at that point. It was solved. Okay, we've gotten a little too far down this path. I'm not really interested in going further. But the nursery could save the run. It's not really saving it, but still. I'm picking the nursery. It'll give us a few steps at least. I can poke my head in here and look around. Don't think I'm going to find anything, but... Get a useless gem. Hooray. Okay. We'll figure this out another time. So... and then we can go out that side of the chapel. We have no keys left. Bedroom's good though. What room am I in right now? I'm here, so there's paintings to care about. Well, I forgot to be paying attention to freaking chess pieces again. Which one is this? The bedroom? I don't think I've put the bedroom on the chart yet. Bedroom, gold. She has an amulet with the moon on it. I don't know if that matters. Cliffside. I don't know. This one's probably one of the hardest ones that I don't understand. tag and something. Goal. Hmm. 10 and I have no clue what this is trying to be. That's a tough one. Pool. Library. Oh, the library gives me a book, which I really want right now. Adds locker, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That's cool and all, and I haven't seen any of those yet, but I don't know how to do the pump room, and I ordered the book for that. So if I pick the library, I can do the pump room next time. So let's do that. What do we have? I don't think those are... Oh, is that Oh, yeah, we've already done this one. It's pilot and plot again. Yeah. All right, pump manual. Get my book out so I can make some notes. I don't think the borrowers matter here. Maybe I can write it down. Pump borrowers. Jean Ribbon, which is Mar 1887. And then the other one was Mar 2687. Paul Withers. And Jean Ribbon. And then me. Alright. Okay. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically to the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pools and spa. It is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume of several different designated tanks and aquatic house features. Be it aquarium, fountain, good old-fashioned swimming aquarium, fountain, swimming pool. That actually sounds like it's gonna really matter. Yeah, scored on. Rip. Aquarium, fountain, swimming pool. Okay. Oh, good lord. It's another contraption. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, just set the pool button. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to the selected source, pump lever, tank. Okay. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed with a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use the water control to select it. Use the pump lever to set the water flow direction. Oh. Kind of sounds like the pumps will be in the room and the panel, I have to like select it in the panel room, go to the pump room, and then change the water level in that room. Interesting. Okay, that was my library use. Laundry room. Launder currency. Excuse me? Conference room. Hold the fuck on. I like the sound of these. Laundering currency doesn't sound that useful, but I could save all my gems if that's how it works for the next time. But I don't know if it's just going to be sitting in this laundry room until next time. I've already kind of ran into issues with trying to store something in a room. Like my coat check room has had a tag in it for like 3 years now. The vault is neat, but I don't need the money. And I also don't want to spend my steps. I've never been to the conference room, but I've also never been to the laundry room. I'm going to pick the conference room because it means I can get one more room out of it. Our approaches, yeah, are they like super different? I don't even know what my goal is. You got to 46 kind of quick. I don't even know how. It's just been an experience. I am all for spreading items. I already know about how that works. Ooh, red note. I hate that. I'm going to write it down, but it's in red. And the red ones are supposed to be false. 9083. All right. So I think one of my biggest issues, I don't know if you've encountered it, and I'm not looking for an answer on it either, but I haven't found the workshop yet. Like I've seen it once. I got in the room with my last step and I was like, "Oh, at least explore it." No, that cuts you out. So I didn't even get to explore it. So I've technically found the room once, but I didn't even get to spend time in it. I don't like that this is going to cost me 6 because then I'm down to 19, 18, 17 if I open this room. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then this might be 0 and kill me. God damn it. So no, I'm not spending 6. I'm building my nook. I'm going to grab this key that has no value to me. Look around a little bit. Be sad. And head back down. So I can't do anything with any of this shit. I'm surprised this conference room didn't have like extra lore hidden in it. Maybe there is, but like, yeah, I'm not. It's not like there, you know. All right. I want to go this way. Oh, I forgot I was going to get my 2 back from this. So I technically could have committed to that, but then I'd have almost no steps, which is just a terrifying concept. We are going here. Yeah, I got the orchard like on like day 2 or 3. Probably 3. This way. This way. I want to do this first. Which room is that? Doesn't really matter. The lab? Did I want to come back to the lab? I don't think I have a purpose of coming back to the lab right now. It had the experimental house features, but it's my last room, so picking an experimental house feature is not really that good. I guess it's... Yeah, I guess it could be pretty good. I'll pick it. Maybe it'll give me something. Let's do it. Alright, what do I want? Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay, that one. Oh, no. No. That is such an insane option. But I don't think I can actually do any of these anymore. Because I don't think there's any apples left. And I'm out of drawing options. My room is, my map is toast, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me back out. Yeah, I'm locked in. Oh, man. I guess I'm picking apples and hoping I'll find an apple somewhere. Um, yeah, I had once I apple allowance that I am not going to get. Let me show you my history real quick. So I had like 3 insane days, and the rest of it have been pretty meh. Like this one, day 1, I learned about key usage, and I learned about a few items. I learned about the observatory. Day 2, I ran out of doors, which taught me about planning my doors, which I kind of already had an idea of, but it really opened me up onto going north, being more key doors and stuff. I learned about some combos. Day 3, I went nuts. I had a really good day 3. This is when I got my orchard. I got the garage set up for the west wing at the same time, I'm pretty sure. That was really good. Or maybe this was the day I got the orchard. I don't remember. But yeah, that went really quick. Oh, it must have been this day. I think I got the orchard actually on day 4 or something, because I got a magnifying glass at some point. And that helped it. But I don't think it was that early. This locked me in early. I didn't have a key card to get through the dark room, I don't think. Yeah, it is. And then day 5, I had a really good day as well. But I got blocked out. You've never seen one? I had never seen a shovel. Like, I've seen a shovel in the shop on my second day, but I had no money for it, so I never bought it. And then I never saw a shovel ever again until my last day. And it was my first time shoveling. So that was pretty cool. So let's see. This day I cursed myself because I was farming as much money as I can to see what the curse was, or the blessing was from the shrine, and it was pretty cool, but I didn't really want the blessing that much because it wasn't important to me. So I wanted to test what happens when I take my money back, so I got cursed, which turned into this garbage layout. So I had an insane day 3, an insane day 5, did some learning over here, and then my day 8 was nuts. And now I'm here on another nuts day. I haven't gone like crazy filling out the rooms as much as I'd like, but I've gotten so much puzzle solving as a result. Alright, so I would love to eat an apple, which means I would love to log into my network. Damn it. Had caps on by accident. You brute forcing things. Remote access. I want my security access. Because with my security terminal, I can at least search if there's an apple left in the building. That would be cool. Look, 2 trunks. I do remember seeing 1 trunk and not opening it because I didn't want to spend my keys, but I don't remember where. But there's a key in 2 trunks, which would be neat if I wasn't doomed. I haven't looked through this room, so it could easily just be in here. Anyone got a key? No keys? No? It would have made sense for a key to be in here because I haven't looked around yet, but... No, it looks like I skipped a key somewhere. Oh well. Yeah. Some rooms I've spent like upwards of 20 minutes in. Doot. 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 Alright, what the fuck is this? Is there anything else I wanted to do while I was here? Oh, I could have just gone down from security into... Yeah, that was bad. I went... No, I was in the lab. Never mind. So I could have... Wait, I could have just gone through security anyways. Have I gone down yet? Nope. This is trip 1. This is the second day I've had the room. I had the room last day for the first time. Whoa. Stairs and stars. Oh. That might be the letter for this room. So I'm going to call that the letter for this room. Stairs and stars. Yours is rank 8. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know it could be in a different spot. And it doesn't reset, so it's like stuck here forever, right? Alright. Elevator. Keycard. Do I have a keycard? Ooh, I do. How neat. What'd that do? Oh, maybe this is like an exit point that I'll have available from now on. The basement door is locked. Uh-oh. Great. Basement door needs fancy key. The only fancy key I've seen so far is the silver key, and I don't think it'll open this door. Grab the thing. I want it. Alright, well. Oh. Floor plan. That's helpful. I didn't even see that. Very lucky I looked around one more time before going up. I wonder why there's an elevator button there with a keycard on it. That's really odd. Alright. Security. Terminal. Wait. Oh, I have to, like, do it this way. Right. Upgrade a room. I get to upgrade a second room. How in the world is this going to upgrade? Gem, 2 dice, or 3 apples? That's insane. Oh, man. Does that apply for this time? Because my current room, I think, has this. And 3 apples. Kind of sick. I think I'm going to want this, though. You're always out of gems. That's fair. Gems are a little harder to find right now. I don't want the apples. It's just the concept of getting the apples with the experiment I just found to increase my allowance is kind of sick. I might get the dice. Because I don't find that much dice. And having dice near the end to help, like, re-roll your room layouts might be really important. The main thing I want to know is if you can change them. Like, I really hope there is a way to do that. So I wonder if there's just an upgrade disc hiding in here somewhere that I never noticed. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So I've done all that. 8 steps with no real goal in mind. Don't remember where I saw my locker. I think it was in the den. I could walk over there and open it, but I don't really have a... Like, what's it going to do for me? I think I just call it a day. I'm going to go check it out anyways, though. So what is it? Right? And then straight. What if it has apples? That's a great point, actually. There it is. Please have apples. Oh, that's not cool. So there's another trunk somewhere. I just don't know where. Scan told me there was one trunk that I didn't see. I don't think it means the garage. I didn't really look hard in the top area, so it's probably up there. I'm going to try checking out maybe the furnace. I only have 5 steps. Can I even make it there? Yeah. So. Wasn't in there. Actually, was it in here? What if it's in the hovel? I don't think I saw anything in there. I don't know what this red box is. I don't understand it. Explain to me your secrets, red box. What are you? Just like this thing. I don't understand what either of them are. Very strange. Alright. Theoretically, I don't have to power this anymore, so I could try powering all the weird stuff instead. So I have to power this with this. Oh, but I have to power both of these with this no matter what, and that's not doable. I can't power both. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense. Did I go too far? No. There you go. I also didn't run that into there. Maybe I should do that. I want to do it this. Learn what that does. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. No, whatever. There's no trunk in here, is there? Can't frickin' see anyways. I think it like deactivates the ability to interact with anything in here. So if it isn't here, I wouldn't know. Yeah, it's really smart that they don't let you interact with anything in there. Alright, no chest in here. No chest in here. Nothing hidden either. Alright. Call it a day. I've got some stuff coming together puzzle-wise. West facing in. Damn, I really wanted that allowance booster. Womp womp. Day 10. We're in double digits. I'm averaging about 3 days a stream. We're counting this as part 2 of the same stream. Alright, so I got my allowance. Let's go to our nice little outdoor room. I've yet to find a reason to not do this first. Whoa. That's a cool concept, but I don't want to come all the way out here for $5. Yo, nice. Congrats, Sushi Joe. I might take this, though. I haven't picked this one yet. I just don't want a bunch of dead ends early, you know? And if I'm getting them late, then I don't want to be out of steps coming back here. Okay. I'm not learning anything directly looking at this. But it's possible this has a purpose. I'm gonna add it to my list of screenshots. To keep forever. I was really hoping this room was gonna give me a shovel. That's such a bummer. It did give me 5 dig spots, which is pretty cool. Is that all it gave me, though? Gave me the green room buff? No, it gave me the dig spot buff. So I need a shovel real bad. I was hoping it would give me one. Man. Nothing in here. 5 dig spots. And more to come. I would love a shovel. I think that's my biggest issue with the code check room is that you like never find it half the time and it could be so far away. Like what if I need it right away? Den's always really good here. There's a trunk in the corner. Nook is Actually, I think I want the dead end here because I can go through the foundation if I want to go that way. Oh yeah, this is desert and desert, right? Oh, I didn't even see it until I accidentally clicked on it trying to pick up that gem. Holy shit. Also, storage room has a pawn in it. Pawn. Chest rooms. Storage. I don't know if they matter. I'm just tracking them. Because I've been noticing them. A lot of clocks in this room. Suspicious amount of clocks in this room. Alright, this isn't guaranteed to be a way that matters, so... Nothing of interest was buried here. A key. 2 dig spots and one of them was meh, so... I don't think this is a rich dig spot anymore. Might just be a good. Hard to say. A courtyard here or a pantry here. I think the pantry here is the best use of it. Dare I leave this apple behind for labs? I literally will. I'm going to. It's only 2 steps. Fuck that. I don't need it. Oh, man. How's my painting list doing? I need a room. Ooh, dig spot. Turnip. Probably the billiard room. Tier and tie. Tier and tie, which means this is an R. What the fuck is this? That's hilarious. Whoa! Key to the secret garden. I don't think that goes to the basement. But I haven't seen a key door outside yet. Oh, God. I think I need the east wing for that. I haven't gotten the east wing still. Closet here might not be bad, but maybe the spare room for now. But I'm not going to go that way just yet. I'd rather this dead end first. Courtyard here, maybe the nook. I'll probably just take the nook, let it dead end, turn around, come back. Probably also gonna open this. Okay. Got a lot of money. Nothing in here. So many dig spots. A rock. Not worth picking up. I really want a lab so that I can try to get like... Because if I do like the lab and get dig spots or something, do something, I could go absolutely nuts with that. Gets insane. That is the extent I've seen it. I don't want a coupon book still. Code check is so shit. Like, it's good, but it's so shit sometimes. Have I done this one yet? Yeah, I have to do the north one still. Give me a lab. Library's good. Oh, the garage is good too. I kind of need the keys. But it dead ends, and I can't open the car. It's 3 keys or request a book for the future. I don't really care about my star count right now. If I pick the garage, we're walled off on this section, but I have the hallway to work with still behind me. If I pick the library, we can keep going. I just think it's the library. I don't need a garage, do I? There's another apple. I'm not touching it. Nuh-uh-uh. Get that one. Two apples. So I'm just going to write this down for now. I'm just going to make a grid over here. 5. This is too many. What is that? 5 by 9? Yeah. Right now, grid. There's an apple here and here. Just so that I can remember where they are if I get my lab trigger again. Here we go. This is fun. 9.5 hours. Longest day, 2 hours. That was my day 3, I believe. Average is an hour. Yeah, I don't do a lot of green rooms because they're kind of gem based. Your average day is 25. Yeah, I spend a lot of time in my rooms. 100% puzzle solving, not that difficult, and 2 upgrades. Alright. Do I have anything in here? Contraptions, I still have never. I don't remember what this is supposed to be. And nothing on this page still. I was wondering what that page was going to have, but I guess not. Alright. Foyer. I've never been here. Wine cellar is kind of nice. This is a cool one, but I'm not worried about it. And then this one's just nice to have. It's either 5 gems or no gems, and I keep going. Let's do no gems and I keep going? Question mark. Huh? Where'd it go? we go. She's not on the list. I don't know who you are. She's not trying to be a chess piece, is she? Very interesting. Doesn't seem like anything's hidden in the room. No. Okay. Oh. No! No! Let me have it. Son of a bitch. I did not think about these consequences. Oh, I get 2 gems here, so I can at least make up for it and try to get it in a minute. No car keys. It's okay, I'll never get the garage in here, so it's dead dream anyways. Alright, what do we got? Gems are in a box with the letter with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. All of them have a B on them, which means that's true, and that's false. So the gems are in a box that don't contain the letter U. That has a letter U, that has a letter U. This does not have a letter U. I think I got this right. Okay, good. Started to worry. Started to worry. Kitchen, chapel, closet. I think I picked the chapel here. Because my money doesn't matter. Yeah. Dig spot. Nothing. I forgot to pay attention to the richness of my dig spots. Coin. The richness of the dig spots just doesn't seem really important to track. It's kind of just fucking with me more than anything. I'm gonna run into so many locked rooms. I don't like this one. I might just take the bedroom here and be a dead end. Do I get a loot piece at least? No, it's just completely empty. Completely empty. Nothing of value anywhere. Okie dokie. Well, back we go. I still don't know what the fuck this is trying to be. So we can go this way. Probably that. Security or 2 dice. Ooh. Security is just so good, but then I'm locking myself up. And it costs a gem. I don't think I really need security right now. Grab my dice. Alright, so I'm going to try something stupid, which is punching in the code of the red card. 9083. Yeah, I didn't think so. What do we do it backwards? No? Okay. Well, worth a try. Nothing in here. I don't see anything. Alright, what do we got? I'm running out of keys, man. These are bad. Because most likely these are locked. I could pick it, leave, and not enter it. But I could also just get a star, call it good enough. Or I could roll. I think it's a roll. That makes the most sense, actually. Might roll again. What would I coat check? I could coat check the key. Oh, that sounds really smart. I could coat check the key. Until I need it. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Nothing in here. Don't see anything special to pay attention to. Alright. Alright, where am I going? Straight, straight, straight. So go to the end. Lose $1. Here we go. I'm going to leave my apple because I still want to hit my lab and go experimental. I want my lab. Might redraw. God, this is such a good pick here. But having no gems is atrocious. I got a metal detector out of it. Not ideal. Alright, where are we going? We have to go to here. We have to go this way. This way. This way. We are now here. Back at the start. With some doors to open. Utility closet. Doesn't really help us right now. And a dark room just adds one door. That I can't even choose. I'm gonna go with the breaker. Cool. Garage on, dark room off. Gymnasium. Nope, wrong one. Here we go. No, dark room on. Yeah, that's better. That's the way we want it. Still don't know what those indicators are for. Have to learn that puzzle at some point. Old tin can. Oh wait, I haven't done this one. What do we got here? Bridge and bride, probably. So the G. Bridge and bride. The words I'm building out of this are suspicious. You're on the same puzzle. I kind of want the drawing room. I don't want to spend a gem on it, but it's better than locking myself up here. Metal detector? What are you getting, boy? Oh, I see it. All right. So we got plenty of keys now. By plenty, I just mean 2. Wait. Can you, like, click on these? No. Okay. Kitchen, maid's chamber, guest bedroom. That sucks. I think I should pick the maid's chamber. Because I don't want to spend... Oh, I could just dice roll. It hardly matters. I might save my dice. Oh, I can reroll. Yeah. Mailroom. Ooh. Yeah, I'm picking a mailroom. That's always a good pick. I think I read that already. It's not new. We already got that. Got that. Okay, what's beeping at me? Is it this key? Alright, no more beeping. No more beeping. Is there any objects in here? So I think I get mail the next time I come here, theoretically. I think as for this room itself, it's toast. Okay. Can you just give me my damn frickin' laboratory? No! Well, we're going dark. Wait, I fixed it. No, I fixed it. I have to go back here to turn it on? Really? That makes no sense. It's on. It should just stay on. I have the circuit box, and I flipped the thingy. On. That's really silly. Oh, I have a lot of keys now, actually. What we got? Oh, the gem and a key card. That's massive. The gem is massive, because now we can hit the laboratory. And I can go for dig spots or apples and have a pretty good haul. Alright. So there's $1 on the ground. This room is there. This is a new one, so let's find ourselves a bat and a bath. So it's an H, not a surprise. I'm pretty sure that this is a T, this is a T, this is a K, this is an S. That's probably an S. Oh, fuck! Okay. I don't know what the top half of this is, but I've solved most of the painting puzzle now. If you don't want to be spoiled, now is when you stop listening. And it says 8 dates crack 8 safes. So that's really cool. So I need dates to crack safes. That must have been what Cody was talking about when you said he was working on dates. So there's 8 safes. I've only seen 2, I'm pretty sure. And I need to think about what dates are opening what safes. So far I've seen 1 date. What is the dog tag one? I haven't figured out either of the dog tag ones. There's like 3 I haven't solved yet. There's a dog tag one. Oh, you know what? the dog tag one should be tag and stag. So it's probably an S. I have 2 that I haven't figured out yet. I don't know what they were trying to tell me. So 8 safes, 8 dates. I can't tell what the top is supposed to say of this yet. I have a complete gibberish. I think one of the words is small. I don't know what 3 the other ones are, though, so it doesn't really add up to anything. Oh, my lab. This is all I've been after this whole time. I don't care that I dead-end myself here. We're getting some major experiment done. Is my metal detector going off? No. Nothing of value in here. That's fine. I am simply here to try to get some insane experiment. For each bedroom, when you draft... It's okay, these aren't good anyways. That's kind of insane. Especially if you do this. Oh, no, not that one, because it's from another hallway. I would do this one. Draft a red room, lose 5... I mean, these all suck. These are all shit. Really don't matter. Well, I worked my ass off for a good experiment, and... Oh, hold on. I've never looked at the logs yet, so let's see what they say. Triggers 2, triggers... Oh, it's just like a history book. Yeah, well. Welcome to another 0 triggers. Alright, so I have a shovel, 5 dig spots to get, and the rest of this is trash. But I have a lot of steps now, so I could at least take my shovel outside and see what I can find. I have 2 apples that I have no point in eating anymore either, so we're just going to move on. I also don't know what the point of this is, but I have a free $1, so... Clunk.
Down with the mafia!
Down with the mafia is what it means. Let's go dig some holes. Probably going to get, like, a broken lever, a turnip, and some money, and a gem or something. A shoe. A tin can. I'm not liking the look of this so far. Nothing of interest. Really? A rock? Is this all shit? What the fuck? I'm so mad. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm not mad, actually. I'm not mad at all. Ah, wow. Yeah, I'm fully locked in now. We're done tossing coins. Done digging holes. God fucking damn it. I wanted to figure out what the hell this is. Those boxes are so strange. Just out looking for dig spots in the wild. I'm gonna find 0. But I'll still look. Yeah, I didn't learn anything. Call it a day. I think that was a shorter one. I don't need my apple chart anymore. West facing villa. Day 11. What am I drinking? I got some old-fashioned root beer from Farm Boy. They're okay. I don't think I would say it's my favorite root beer. Got it just to try it out. I don't really care for these. I've only ever gotten the metal detector and watering can from the tool shed, which is nice, but like me. Trading post is cool. I could try to combo the trading post with the vault. I still would like to give that a shot. Trading post is a cool concept. Tool shed. I'm not 100% sure what I'm working towards yet. There's a dig spot in here. Don't you get an item for free? Or did I get lucky that one time? I must have gotten lucky. Because I don't see a free item in here. That was kind of what I was counting on. It's the reason why I picked it. It's tragic. So I have no items to trade. Bummer. Okay. Metal detector and watering can would have been a lot nicer, but that's fine. I still don't really know what my goal is. I'm working on the paintings for the most part. The chest room stuff is like its own little idea that I don't know too much about. The dig spots, I don't even know if it's a puzzle to solve. The empty boxes both have true statements. If that's true, you're empty. The blue box has a true statement. Okay, so if you're lying, you can't be lying. Oh, you could be lying. Yeah. Yeah, if you're lying, you're empty. If you're true, you're empty. Well, if you're empty, you could still have another one's lying, like this one. Or I think it means it's that one. Hold on. If it's true, hold on. If these are true, this is lying, and then that can't be possible, right? Because if this is true, then this is true, and then they're both empty. And this is lying, but it would contain the gems. Therefore, that's not possible. So that has to be lying, which means you have to be lying, which means you have to have the gems. No car keys, no car keys. Do I have this in my... Oh, yeah. I'm not going to get any new info from anything under this line for the paintings. It's all up here. So I don't have to think about paintings for the most part. I am just attempting to get myself around. I think the chapel's a really good pick here because I don't care about my money right now. Like, oh no, I'm almost broke. I was already almost broke. Observatory or billiard room. I like the observatory. I just don't know if I want it here. I also don't know if I need to fill all room slots, like a full box, if that does anything. Try to find out. I don't know if that's what I'm aiming for, though. It seems really difficult to do. I just don't care about my stars that much. I'm gonna go billiard. 2 keys. Not bad. 12. What is that? Whoa. I have never seen that. Huh. What could that mean? That is such a strange thing. It could be a 3. It's not. Is it 9? Also 9? That's division, so that should be a 1. Okay. I've never seen it do that before. But, yeah. Squares, you know. Show me a dead end. The office. I haven't had the office yet. That's the only thing I care about. Show me the office. It gives me my email. Yes! I'm so excited. Oh, tag and stag. That would be an S. That is a king. Office. Upgrade. Oh, baby. Tell me I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, no. Please check if any of the matching titles are available to purchase for Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Oh, that sounds like a code. I need to write that down. That is a code. There are people named Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, and Major. It says herring, but it might not be herring. So the question becomes what herring is supposed to mean in that situation. But I'm going to leave it as is for now. And then there's this dial. Which I don't know what it does. And I don't want to meddle with it at the moment. Because it kind of looks like colored rooms. But it also could be like something else. Ooh, we're upgrading the parlor. I love the parlor. 3 gem prize. 2 wind-up keys. Funeral parlor. Prizes equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor. Why would I want any of that? I'm just taking the 3 gem parlor. The 2 key is if you're bad at the puzzle. Which is fine. The other one is if you're stacking red rooms when you find it. But, like, why? Something so suspicious about all this. But I can't interact with it. And I can't pull that drawer. All right, right now, most important to me is I need to access the email. Yeah, let's do that first. I really want to read the emails. I can't remember why I need them, but I really need them. Oh, it's for the breaker box. Has exactly what I need on it. All right. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after all syncing purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it in our regular visit next week. Yeah, I get that. What's the point of the white indicator, though? We just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should be bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. Yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue green, white red purple. Off blue green, white red purple. Do I have? I don't think I have VAC stuff anywhere. Off blue green, white red perp. Cool. I had a feeling I'd need one of each color across the board. I just didn't know it needed a specific order. I almost solved it. What's the last one? Where'd my slipper go? There it is. You've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute, so as soon as you define definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this week, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. So we're done that. Staff services. Oh yeah, I forgot I could place an order. What would I like to order? I don't need any of this. I don't know what the compass does. I forget. I'm not really picky. I think I'm good. Not available. Wait, does it say anything? Just not available. How's our glossary looking? Yeah. I have like everything now. Huh. What is this? Marked by clover. Interesting. I wonder if tossing a coin in the fountain at the start is a way of gaining luck as well. Maybe I should do that every time. Don't think I care about any of this. All right, I think we're done with the terminal. Although we still have the other thing in here to look at, which is run payroll. Servants' quarters, main chamber. Is that the case? Well, I don't have them, so no point in doing that just right now. So let's just not bother. Opportunity to earn and spread. I don't know what that does. I know what the spread does, but I don't know about the earn. So I'm just going to ignore it for now. The den is really good here. Oh no, I'm looking at it wrong. The den's kind of whatever here. It's not bad still. I'll pick the den. It's always nice to get a gem for free. Nothing else in here. There's a trunk that I could open, but I don't think opening trunks is worth it unless you have a sledgehammer. Bedroom, probably. I kind of want to focus on East Wing just so that I can try to get whatever lets me out the east side. Let's do the other stuff real quick here. Hallway. Yeah. Pantry's not bad. Mailroom to get a package though is better. So let's do that. What's our package got today? Oh, hell yeah. That's excellent. That's so good. Where's my aimer? There it is. There's a trunk in here. Can I pick trunks with my lockpick? No. Well, sleep mask and lockpicking tools, very good. I'm gonna pick this one, or open this one, just because now that I have lockpicking tools, I'm not as scared. Car keys. Oh boy, now I want to get the garage. Got some things I want to target now. We are going to need something that opens up this way. And we're going to need this. I would love to experiment right now, but we're hitting the garage, so we're going to be taking this. And this is the garage. Bing, bing, bing. Can't open the door, but that's okay. We do get to unlock some stuff. Nothing in the car. $5 and a key card is pretty good. No pop in the hood or anything? No? Okay. Alright, overall, excellent. Real good return on that. Nothing else? Is that a shuffle? No. Alright. Cool. Well, now I'm definitely opening the other trunk, because I'm just loaded on tools now. I have a lock-picking set. Do you think I can lock-pick that door in the basement now? So where was that box? It was in the den. What is that? Treasure map? Right here? Okay. And what do you do? More north. More north, good. So I need a shovel to make this treasure map matter. I don't think I stepped in this room yet, did I? I don't see anything in here anyways. It doesn't seem to matter. So, yes, we are moving on. I could pick a shop in the hopes that I get the option to get a shovel for this treasure map. So let's go for it. I do want to double check this treasure map. Did it show the 4th row or the 5th row? The 5th row, okay. We got some room to get up here. You don't sell a shovel. Bummer. Okay. A nook. Drawing room is probably a good idea, because I do want extra door options. Don't see anything anywhere on the ground. Okay. Closet could have a shovel. I think I'd rather the courtyard, though. But then I'm running out of gems. Yeah, let's try it. A trunk and 2 dig spots. You think a shovel could fit in here? Dice and cash. At least I can buy some gems now, which might actually be useful. I'm just going to pick a dead-end pantry here for the money. And I am eating that apple because we are not coming back here. Okay, so. I can't lockpick it. Oh, that's bad. I'm running out of keys now. Ooh, these suck. I might just redraw this. The nook isn't so bad, actually. But I don't have another option of redrawing in another... Oh, God, that's even worse. I got fucked. Oh, that's real bad. That was awful. I do have a sleep mask, and there's 2 bananas in here, so we're getting a billion steps from it. The actual result of this was not wonderful. I do get to look at the hamster, though. Hello, buddy. And then... don't think there's anything else in here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, see you later, buddy. We are running out of doors. And I don't see a shovel. Would love a shovel. Oh my god, I failed to pick both doors too. The walk-in closet, pick up a shovel. I don't even have a key or a gem. It's either the nook and dead end or I redraw. Has to be corridor or a redraw. Can a corridor have a dig spot in it? Because X marks the spot right here. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. And a hole in the ground. You also need a hole in the ground. Alright, well. This is a good pick. More dice. I think I've already tried this one. I need dates. I need to start looking for dates. So what makes this room interesting? Hold on. What? Oh, this is a new height. I don't think I have this on my painting check. Yeah, I don't. So we've got bride. No, this is dress. That's not even a dress. That's like a coat. Coat and coast. Oh, coast. Coast, coat. So this is an S. Okay. I have to redraw or get a shovel out of this closet. Those are my only 2 options. Security is huge here, but I don't have any gems. I have to pick the gym and just take the loss. I have a billion steps. It's not a big deal. So that's just what I gotta do. No running shoes. That's a bummer. I have a key card. Everything's okay. Oh, secret passage is pretty good. I don't have a gem. I honestly might redraw. The nook isn't the end of the world, though. Actually, I think the nook is just the best option because I get a key, and I'm out of keys right now. So, nook, free key. Nothing else on the ground. Nothing bonus. Okay. I could try to lockpick the shit out of this Great Hall. I kind of like that idea. It does guarantee that a door is locked. And I'm spending a key to get out. Probably. But I think there's a good plan here. Picked a lock. And I got the door. Okay. Are you locked? No. Ooh. Huge observatory. I don't stop trying to make me spend gems. I'm just going to take the storeroom because it's actually quite good. And the storeroom sometimes has an item here, but it did not this time. What do we got? We got the globe or painting or something. Plain and Planet? Oh, pane and planet. Plane and planet. Planet. Plane. That's a T. And we are that. That probably means this word is gates. Oh, shit. Gates 8. Something, something, small gates. Something, something small. Gates 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Interesting. Doesn't have to be small either. We're getting somewhere though. We are getting somewhere. Okay. Can't pick it. Can't pick it. Picked it. Upgrade disc. Oh, that's huge. Can't pick it. Can't pick it. Alright, that's fine. We got 2 of them. And we can't pick it. Alright. So there's a 50-50 in that direction, and this one's a guaranteed. So we're going to open this one for sure. We're getting places here. I have a gem now. I can pick the lab. Or I can try to get my shovel from this closet. I could get a shovel. I have a lot of items in my inventory. Ah, man. The lab is really cool, though. I just don't know what I'm going to benefit from picking the lab right now. Getting the lab this late is not that important. You want it early so you can, like, try to make it happen. Go for a shovel. Go for an experiment. I think I just... the shovel, right? Get a shovel. What is that? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of fighting items. That could find me a shovel. And I got a key. Also could help me find that shovel. So, okay, so I tried picking these and I couldn't. So we're trying to find the door. And it is straight. So we've got 3 doors here that I don't actually know what's behind them. I don't really want to find out, to be honest with you. Library is important. I would rather get a 3 or 4 directional option here. Because if I pick this, I'm locked to maximum 5 more rooms. I'm going to go for the redraw. This is not what I wanted. Oh, I don't have a gem for that. I think I reroll again, unfortunately. And I got fucked. Which means I'm picking the dark room. Yep. No other option. And I have to spend a key on the dark room. And I have to pick blind and hope it's good. A dinner table. That's actually really good because it's pre-served. And not only is it pre-served, I have access to 2 doors now. There's no point eating it right now, so I could just hope to find... Oh, shit. I even have the trade-in. Oh my god, I have the trade-in thing. Oh no, I don't have gems. Fuck. That's such a fucking disappointment. Okay, I'm picking the aquarium. And this might be a stupid choice, but I am going to spend my money on gems at the commissary. I'm going to fiddle around with trading items in at the trading post, and then I'm going to try to make it back with 50 steps to see if I can get that vault back and hopefully have a vault key for the vault. So, as bad as this sounds, especially because we have to go through the gym to do this. Straight right. Left. Buy stuff. Set of gems, please. Money doesn't matter anymore, so I'll buy all of it. And then we go out. Good news is we have plenty of steps still. The other good news is I have probably the biggest inventory I've ever had, so going to the trading post with this big of an inventory is nuts. I can make something happen for sure. Okay. The car keys don't matter because we never found the garage, right? Oh, no, we did get the garage, but we already used them. So the car keys are dead to me for a sledgehammer. Sure. 2 dice, not really interested. Salt shaker, not really interested. Lock pit for a vault key, that's the winner. Don't need both of them. So let's toss one. Coin purse, no. Coupon book, no. Oh shit. That's the thing. I need that. But if I trade my upgrade disc, is it gone forever? I need that. I could use a silver key. And I could use the vault key. Holy shit. Alright, so I really want to get a shovel while I'm at it. So anything that isn't what I want at this point can just get traded in the chances of finding me a shovel. So, can you be a shovel? I don't want a regular ass key. I want a shovel. No, I need my treasure map. Coupon book for a coin purse. I really need this frickin' shovel, man. Makes a magnifying glass. Makes a battery pack into a die. Damn it, I want my shovel. Coin purse, magnifying glass, to a die. I don't want to trade that. I don't want to trade that. I could trade this and try to get it. I just don't think I'm going to. I don't think it's going to give me a shovel. I think this route leads me down just another shitty reward, so I'm just not going to bother. I have incredible loot. I'm so excited to use it. This is so massive. This is a breaking point. Like, oh my god. This is such a huge step. I found the key. I had to trade an upgrade disc. I hope that isn't gone forever. That would be upsetting. But first things first, we're going down here, man. I really want to find... Oh, I don't have my key card anymore. I should have kept it because of the button here. I didn't think about that. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me. Nothing else in here? No. Guess I don't have it anymore? No. Oh, no. I just opened my pen and the cap flew into the monitor across the screen. Okay, so... Ah, fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Now I really hope that doesn't disappear forever, because I would... There's no way the upgrade disc disappears forever. Also, if that's... There's got to be another way to get the prism key, because if that's the only way to get the prism key, what happens when you use all your upgrade discs? That doesn't make sense. Upgrade disc. Prism key. Not for basement. Don't know what it's for. I have not a clue. What about the silver key? Yeah, I didn't think so. What about a regular key? Yeah. Yeah. I have a small feeling that all this is going to get me is another entrance to the house. So it being here is probably trash for me. Like, I probably want it somewhere deep, but getting it where I got it is bad. Alright, well. My prism key is potentially not useful at all. It might just be a fancy key, like open a door, choose a color, get an aquarium-like thing out of it kind of thing. So let's work our way back. I didn't even get a shovel out of all this effort. I went all in on the trading post and I didn't get anything. Man. Sucks. Run out of steps. And there's this thingy. Can't do anything with. Don't understand the concept of it yet. Okay. Oh, I never ate my dinner. I guess I'll do that. Oh, plus additional steps for the aquarium because it's fish. So I get a whole 31. That's a lot of steps that I don't need. What do I want here? I think a regular is just fine. Although, whoa. Oh, it works kind of how I thought. I think I can pick what I want by getting the right color on the key. That's so cool. What would I want though? I think I'm going to use a regular one on this door. Kitchen, A breaker box would be cool because then I could see into the dark room. I just don't really care about the dark room that much. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I definitely want that. Also, first, I forgot. I need the painting here. It's the crate and chart one again. I need to solve this. Crate and chart. Chart. Graph. If it's chart, is it rise? It's still not a box. Whatever the fuck the box is. Because I got the chart before with something else and it was chart. Would it have worked if it was red? No, I think it needs a specific other key in the other one. Chart and box. Chart and box. Chart and box. Rebecca, are you still here? Yeah. You said you had this one, right? Or you thought you know the answer? I have a guess. Do you want to give me your guess for just the box? And I'll see if I can piece together the other part of it. Crate. Crate, huh? Oh, crate and rate. Crate and rate would make a C. And I don't think C makes sense for the word that would be made out of it. But that does make sense. What's your guess, Oak? Because the next three letters of the word is O-U-N. So to me, I think it's like round or mound. Or bound? It could be a B. Man. They came back 3-1 to win the game. Crazy hockey game. Could it be cart? So the left one has to have more letters than the right one. So it wouldn't be a cart. To me, the letters that would make sense to lose would be like a B. Like box. But box turning into a 2-letter word is like, what would it be? Ox? It doesn't make sense. And then crate, if I wanted R out of the crate, it'd be Kate. C-A-T-E, which isn't a word, I don't think. Yeah. And then what else could it be? Package? Is it package? Let's start writing frickin' words down. Crate to rate makes a lot of sense. Box doesn't have anything. Package. No. Shipment. I doubt that's gonna turn into anything. Katie had some words as well. What is she? Storage. Trunk. Basket. No. These don't line up. Wood and no. Cube and Q. That would get the B. It is a bit graspy. So to me, the right one, it is going upwards. So it's like chart, chart, graph, rise is an option. If it's rise, I can't imagine what that box is supposed to be.
Rise?
Rise? No, it's different. Yeah, it'd be an SZ instead of an S. That wouldn't work. It does have to say this same order of letters, yeah. Like some of the words that this calls to me is like presentation is like, no, they're not gonna have like a huge ass word. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna step in here and do this real quick because I want to do this one. Keycard system. Do I have the security room yet? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have a keycard anyways. So this doesn't matter. Gym off, dark room on, garage on. So I have the garage on. I could go all the way back around to open this door and get nothing out of it. I've turned my dark room on, which is nice. And I want to play with these. So I need to get all these purple. How do I do blue again? I don't remember how to get blue. How do I get blue again? Doesn't matter, this works. Okay. And then I need white to be here. So now I need this to be red. How in the world am I going to get that red without killing the purple that's here? Ah, perfect. Okay. White, red, purple. I need a green, a blue, and an off over here. That might actually be difficult to do. Oh. Ooh. What the fuck are you? Oh. New door. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Yes, that's sick. That's huge. Oh man, this game is so cool. Heck you painting. Paper. Page. Isn't it like an easel or something? What's the thing that it's on? It's called an easel? How do I spell that? Easel. Yes. Easel. Now how does this box become an easel with an extra letter? I don't think that's gonna work out. I'm moving on. I'm really curious what draining the water in here is going to do. Aside from kill all the fish. Weasel in a box. There is actually an image on the front of the box. And I haven't had a good look at the box to see what that image is. So there might actually be something important on the front of the box that I need to look at. What do I want here? I kind of need a hallway. I might use my prism key as a hallway. Actually, before I do that, have I picked? I have picked the corridors. I have got a lot of hallways. I could get the four-way one. You know what? Silver key. Yeah, let's do the silver key. Get my security room. Or do I want to try the pool? Kind of want to try the pool, because I haven't used any of these before. And I don't think security really helps me right now. So I'm going to go with the pool. If we get keycard blocked right away, I've been carved. I hate this game. Ah. Fuck. I'm so mad. I should have picked security so that I could turn off the keycard door. And then I would have been able to go through the door, make it prism. Fuck. And I never got my vault. Which means I could always try to run all the way out and all the way back after using the trading post another time. So I guess that's... Oh, hold on. Dark room, do you have a keycard for me? Please, for the love of God, save me. Please. I beg of you. That's just a key. You missed the card portion of my request. That's okay, though. I'll go home. God damn it. I could try pulling random doors in here as well. Do you think the upgrade disc respawned? No? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna... I really want to open these doors, but it could be such a waste of time. I have 3 doors I can open here that might be garbage, and I can run all the way back to the trading post and try to rotate these items into something of use. Those are my only options. Can I enlarge those 2 images for you? I won't be able to, but I will see that room again and potentially get another chance at reading better paintings that aren't tiny in an aquarium. So I'll wait for the next room to show up there. I am going to opt to run all the way home and hope to trade my random items for a useful item. I can... No, I'm broke. If I had money, I could try to buy these running shoes and maybe they would be tradable for, say, a shovel or a key card for some reason. You know what I also could do is I could check out that gemstone room. It might cost me an extra couple steps to go here, but there could be an item in it. And it doesn't cost me too many steps to get back. It's like 12, so this could pay off in saving this run. Either way, this was a massive unlock. Here's the last equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity to the cave wall. Let's see. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted, worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure what that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I just someone move from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I'm going to leave it at that for someone else to finish up. Old man really wants 2 ways into the site from the other side. I think that basement entrance I've been trying to figure out in that tunnely room leads to that passageway underneath the house that I've been trying to solve. I think that's what that's suggesting. And that's just going to be another way in. And I'm not going to be too thrilled about it. Ooh. What is this going to do? Oh. Oh shit. Well, things are coming together on this one. Get to find out what that does. Yeah, we got the glass elevator from Willy Wonka. Or, if you've played a lot of Skyrim, it kind of looks like one of those dwarven elevators. When you're, like, in the dwarven fortresses areas. Well, I'm running out of steps, but I'm sure as hell down to check it out. I don't like the ricketiness of it. The precipice underground. Oh shit, this is that place we could see from over there. Holy shit. Alright. This is a date. Write down date. All dates written down. All dates written down. Dates. This is a mining one. I'm just going to write mining. 7/2/1915. As our client, whoa, almost lost my book. There we go. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have discovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with rock, soil, and debris. The site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Crate? Crate? Crate 2? What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Oh, shit. I don't have an office, though. I do have an office. Where was the queen? The queen was in the study. I don't have a study. I don't have a study. Rook was in the nook. Which I do have. It's at this one here. Nope. It's working. The bishops, chapel or rumpus. I don't have either. I do have a chapel. Yeah, the color doesn't seem to matter. The den has a pawn. I think security had the knight. Yeah. Security. Oh, I didn't pick security. Or the observatory. Those are the two knights I've seen. Shoot. I can't do the other two. What happens if I put them down? Does it light up? No. Okay. So I don't actually need to do a whole chessboard. I just have to put one of each room down. At some point, come out here and solve this. Because right now, I can't. And that's perfectly okay. Cool. Well, I've solved what the chess stuff is. That's not so bad, actually. That's really easy to do. No problem with that. Solving it might open this door. Be my theory. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. A page that's ripped off and I have very little to go on. Interesting. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture that predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigils, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks, designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is this image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? What does it tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. So if this is like a glossary for this, I might learn a new puzzle solution as a result. And for some other puzzle I haven't even realized is a puzzle yet. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm noticing a lot of these symbols, I believe, were used in the observatory. Fuck it, I guess I'm getting another page out. So we're gonna go this way. Sigils. Nope, that's not how to drop pentagon. I can make work. Sure. Sure. Core. Dividing lines. Motes are little stars. And the border. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape. Each different for each realm. Oh god. Okay. I know what this one is. Not sure I know about the others. So the cores are coupon shape, Zorindia, regular ass pentagon is F, hourglass is I'm not even going to finish that because that might be an N. Actually, I can kind of see the R, so definitely an R. Nice little V-like thing is Co. It looks kind of like an N is coming next, but I'm not going to commit to that. Mountain symbol is A something. Okay. If the core gives it the name and the rest of the sigil is the history behind it, still it is important to identify it. The core is the first step in deciphering any sigil and all the parts meaningless without it. Okay. Rays. Oh, there's not a lot of info here. That's a bummer. Okay. Oh, there's so much to do with rays. There's so much to do with rays, and it's all ripped out. Oh, no. Okay. Squiggle is heat. Lines are rainy. Zappy looking one is stormy. Dotted is snow. And curvy is windy. All we got so far. Moats. Ooh. On each sizzle, floating between the rays, are small little figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moat used, we can tell the society given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed in artistic and economic fortune. Okay. We can work with this. Regular ass star, tribal. Weird ovally thing that kind of looks like a football. Is agricultural. Teeth. Commercial. Building shape is metro. Academic is 3 lines. Dot in the square is industrial. Circle-y thing. That is spiritual. And the flower is poetic. Cool. And then we got some borders. There are 8 different borders, each responding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of the specific realm. Why is there... Oh, I misread it. Oh, there's shapes. Got it. So, borders. Big circle, dot, big circle, dot, big circle, dot. Big circle is black. Dashed lines are violet. Just lines is green. Pizza is orange. Squigglies is red. Cog is pink. Yellow is lightning. And white is just empty circles. Cool. I got a lot of info. Don't know what the fuck I'm going to use it for. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So this one here is being labeled as red. Marshall. Why they scratch out red? Banners. What's banners? They scratched out red for some reason and wrote banners. The moat in the middle should be... Oh, hold on. This is the next page. Oh, no, hold on. It is ripped out, though. There's a page missing here. I was just assuming this attaches to this because the border is red, like it's scribbled out here. The teeth here are Marshall. And then I'm assuming this type of marking on the line means fog. I don't have that yet, but it kind of looks like it's going to. So yeah, that would be whatever the second one is. Fog, Marshall, red. I'm going to put this in as fog for now, but it could change. I'll leave enough room to scratch out fog and write something else. Alright, neato. Do you guys have a shovel while I'm here? No? Well, that's a bummer. Okay. So we learned a lot. It's time to go to the trading post and see if we can turn our inventory into something useful. Then we will be heading to... That's the Arindia symbol right here on the panel. All of these are kind of Arindia symbols. Curious. Alright, well, that was neat. Moving on. Hello, wishing well, have a coin. I don't need it. And now we attempt to trade our stuff in for a shovel or a key card. Those are the only two things that matter to me. A gear wrench? What? The fuck is that? Considering I don't need this prism key, that's probably a good trade. I think everything else I'm holding turns into garbage. I don't want to lose my treasure map yet. I am ready to move on from my vault key, though. Silver key. Coupon book. Please turn into a key card at some point. I don't like the direction you're going. Yeah, you seem to have hit an infinite loop. Yeah. Okay. So let's do this trade. I now have a gear wrench. What is a gear wrench? Each time you draft a floor plan with this thingy, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What? That's insane. I could just make the breaker box common. I don't think I have any else in this specific floor plan because they aren't that common. But I'm pretty sure there's several really good ones with this icon, and that's crazy. That's so crazy. It's useless to me right now, though, so I'm going to trade it in for lockpicks and hope the lockpicks turn into a keycard. No, not a coupon book. Hold on. Coin purse, coupons. All right, now what do you turn into? Keycard? Car keys. Coin purse. No. I don't want a coin purse. Let's hold on. Sleeping mask. Ah, no. I could turn this into a sleeping mask and then I don't have a treasure map anymore, but I don't think I'm going to get a shovel, so maybe it's worth it. I really want a key card. My literal two options are key card or shovel. Those are the only things that help me right now. But if I toss my map away, the shovel's useless. Well, not useless. There's dig spots, but like I'm not in it for those. Hold on, I'm just opening something on the side here. There we go. All right. If I get a sleeping mask from my map, it is pretty likely I can turn that car key into a better key, but it might just turn it into a silver key, and then I'm fucked and I have nothing. I just don't think I'm getting a shovel. I think I make this trade. I have a sleeping mask, and now I try to turn this into something useful. Oh no, not again. Back to car keys. Back to compass. Car keys. Compass. I'm done. It's over. I can turn all this into anything I want, and it's not gonna help. Well, in that case, I am going to hold on to this stuff because it doesn't matter, and I'm going to go all the way back to the Great Hall. I have 3 keys. There are 3 doors. We are going to see what is in every single one of those doors. That's the plan. And then we will be calling it a day on this one. I have a new puzzle goal though. The chess puzzle is my next target. Which is pretty cool that I have an idea of what it is. And honestly, it's not even that difficult. I thought it was going to be like planting them in specific areas. I just have to get them all. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. It's okay. I should have enough steps still. 10. Pretty sure it's like right here. Yeah. All right. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. That's the first time I found one of those. All right, so I'm just gonna write that down. There's a lever in the Great Hall. Seems like a smart thing to write down. I could put that with my sigils. I don't think I need that much space. Levers. Great Hall. I am assuming it's just random. One of the doors. And that opened the right one. I don't know if that changes every time, but I'm going to mark it down just in case. Um. Yeah, I think we're good on this one. Do one more day. Sizable inn. 5 bedrooms and 31 rooms. Alright, here we go. Day 12. I like how the gems aren't an allowance, so I start with them. It's kind of weird. That's 174 steps. God damn. I don't know what I want here. Might just take the tool shed. Because I don't really care about these ones. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't think. Well, okay, so you can get different items in this. I've only gotten 2, the same ones, but now I know. Almost filled the house. Nice. I want to try to do that sometime. It's usually the goal, but I never really have an opportunity to. Well, a lockpicker is good. And so is the shovel. So we can try to make this work. Foundation always has 2 digs. Okay. So they all loop in. I kind of just want to do the billiard room because it's always good. There's no downside. There's a coin on the table. Doink. All right. 7, 9, 10. 5. That wasn't that bad. Silver key. Nice. An old shoe. Pebbles. Oh, the parlor's so good here, but I don't want to pin myself like that. I think I'm going to do the west wing and hope I get a parlor somewhere else. The library's always nice. Nook is cool too, but I think it's just pick library, get book. Advance the books, you know? This is the one I've been looking for, so. So many more dates. I don't know if I should write all these dates down or not. Oh, God. Where's my dates? Orindia book. Feb 981. And then we have Jan 6, 84. March 2nd. 87. Sept 3, 87. And today, which I don't think is a date that matters, so I'm going to skip it. That's a 2-hour run. God damn. Whoa. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen. Of the elder generation, we must permit our leaders. Oh my god, hold on. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to this average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Shara. Is that one of the sigils? No, don't think so. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Shara, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in those regions made him an ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history will not always be forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had one name: expansion. The territory spread forth, and the heart of Horus, from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, the blank, a new kingdom was born. Second era, it was the fourth king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. Oh, that's another name that appears to be on the list. Those look like sigils. Arch Ares and Araja are potentially sigils. But the first one isn't on the list. Ajera isn't on this, but the other 2 look like they fit. But I'm not sure. But this is a book of Arindia, and Arindia is one of them, so it might just be Arindia, and I'm overthinking this. Third era. As the second era began to close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progression and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land, developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the realms, further strengthening the bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but all the masses as well. Whoa. Oh, it's doing a lot of reading right now. Interesting that it's censored in here as well. Ah. Interesting. It's kind of in the way, though. I would love to not have it right here. Oh, perfect. Desolate was renowned as the king of no one. He made the decision to moving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. This is like half sentence and half gibberish, but I understand why. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King 3, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. That's great. That's great. On the very next day, the 6th of October, doesn't have a date, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates 4 shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the Realm's regiment was hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Jesus Christ. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed out through the cities and stained red. Yeah, that kind of turned suddenly. Brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. Sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them, the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade a nearby realms of Arch-Aries and Nuance to join their cause. Nuance wasn't in the list, was it? When they were naming these? Arch-Aries, Araja. Interesting. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Ugh. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras had burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. A few of the remaining members formed a royal family. Fled. Oh god, there's still more. Jesus Christ. Today the realm is inherited by the 3 Fen Aries. Arch-Aries and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. And it's all kind of blanked out. Okay, we made it to the end. Good Lord. What a book. Hope I don't have to request that again later for a puzzle, because please God, no, don't make me go through that again. Alright. So, we're going to go this way. We are going to put a corridor in here, I think. If I do, it'll get me a garage. I might go for a nook, actually. I think a nook's a good idea. Nothing else is in here. I can't like scoot around this table, can I? No. Whoa, hold on. That's a magnifying glass. Alright, so I have a rook currently. I didn't check the library. I'll take the 2 steps to look. It's not a big deal. That's 4, I guess. Do we have a chess piece in here? Doesn't look like it. I should make a list of no chess so I can make sure I double check rooms. None. Center. Dude. Alright. No chess piece in here. Does not appear to have one. Every time I get to this corner, it sounds like I'm hearing it ticking. Is it just my movement? Might just be my movement. I don't know. Still no chess pieces in here. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay, so I'm going to put the library in the no chess pieces pile. Same with the foundation. The billiard room is also not accounted for. Well, I might end up going back that way to check the other doors, so I'm not going to mess around with that just now. So we will continue this way and regret the steps that we have lost. A den is perfect right here. What's the den have? The den has a pawn. Nothing in the grounds anywhere. Okay. Observatory is one of the few knights I wouldn't mind. Although I don't have like any bishops either. I'd have to get a rumpus room. But I really don't want a chapel right now. Oh, the observatory is worse though. Damn. Commissary's kind of nice. I might take a chapel. Yeah, I'll just take a chapel. Worry about that in a second. So I'm up a bishop and a rook currently, and a pawn. So I need a knight, queen, and king. Oh, there's a king right here. We gotta take that one. So now we're just missing the queen and a knight. Oh, key card. That's massive. Oh, I never figured out what this is. Come back here. Oh shit. I was under the assumption. Why is this one in black? Wonder if that has to do with the safe code. March of the Count, huh? Okay. 8 safes, 8 dates. Where's my dates? I'm also gonna write safes over here. Safe in the office, safe in the, what's it called? Not the nursery, it's like the Bougerie or whatever. Bourgeois, I think. Bourgeois has one. The office has one. I don't remember what room had the third one I saw. I'm going to put my Alzaras somewhere else, though. This page has turned into safe info. Really wish I put myself in a better position for this, though. Okay. Oh. I didn't see this last time. Levers. Greenhouse. Broken. And it is either the top or the bottom, and we don't know which. Do you have a date on you hidden away somewhere? Doesn't look like it. It's scribbled into your eyebrows? No. You have a collar thingy? No. Is it a book? No. Your pen? No. No, you don't have a date. There's no point looking at that in a magnifying glass. There's no point looking at this with a magnifying glass. I think we're good. So here I can hit the garage or the parlor. Garage for 3 keys isn't that bad. However, I don't really care about it. Because 3 keys is neat, but I have a key cart and a lockpick at the moment. I mean, the lockpick doesn't work that often. But 3 gems and an extra door. So we're going to go with this one. Her eyebrow's a barcode converting into a number. That's got to be it. There's nothing to scan in here, right? No. No car keys. What do the boxes say? Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. That's not possible. You're a liar. Because if this is telling the truth, then this is also telling the truth, and this is also telling the truth. That can't happen. Which means you're lying, which means you're lying, which means you're telling the truth. So they're in this box. Give me my gems. Next. Probably spare room here. Nothing on the ground anywhere? No. I am getting a little torn away this way, but that's okay. Special key. I have a special key. Oh, look at that. Can't lockpick it. I think I would use a regular key here. Save my special key for more open haul. Ooh, the pool is huge right here. Oh, so is the utility box. Actually, I don't care about the utility box that much because, one, it's so far down a dead end, it's not going to help me for the dark room. And two, I already solved the code, and 3, I have a key card. So let's go with the pool. It's early, which means I'm going to get these 3 rooms I've never seen before. Free key. That's huge. How's my paintings working on? So I need this room up here, and then I need this corner. Everything else we've kind of got solved. So let's go north more. I was able to lockpick it. That's great. Unfortunately, this is not great. I don't really want a dead end. I might pick a bedroom for now. Just stay alive. Keep marching on. Why is there a 5-0? It's going to drive me insane. I really do think there is info in here for solving a puzzle. It's just so vague. Unless there's a secret safe in this room and I need to punch in something from that picture. It's just some moon thing. There's patterns on her clothes that don't seem to matter. What was the part of her that's like oddly outlined? No, it's not really anything. I think it's a different one I'm thinking of. Okay, so there's nothing else in here that's worth poking at. Ah, stop being locked. It might be better for me to do the lower stuff first because there's not a key requirement to most of it. I can try to come back here later. Are you locked? No. Okay, we can at least do that. Closet or corridor or a commissary? It's probably a good idea to get the commissary so I at least know what's available at the moment. Hold on, my chest rooms. I already got that all locked in. Okay, is there a chest piece in this one? Behind these shelves somewhere, maybe? I don't see one. No. So they sell salt shakers, metal detectors, gems, and a hammer. And I don't want or can't afford any of it, so... A secret passage that can't work. A hallway that's useful, and a pantry that's even more useful. So we're going to take the pantry and earn some money. What am I able to buy from you again? Salt shaker, which I can't remember what a salt shaker does. Oh, it adds a step every time I eat. Sledgehammer is good for trunks, and a metal detector is good in general. So, not really interested in any of that just yet. However, I could make a purchase to make this banana better. Is there like a code in these? I don't think so. This is such an odd thing. Like, do I need to try to do a run where I eat 5 of each? I don't think I could ever eat that much, though. I think it's just a coincidence. Yeah, I'll just eat the banana. It's fine. I think this is probably a good time to use my silver key. Don't want that. Okay, the Great Hall is good. Especially with a lockpick. Let's do it. Nope. One down, dead end. Nope. Nope. 2 down, doorway that I can draft from. Boudoir is dead end. These all dead end, or I can passageway, which is kind of good in this situation. And then I run out of gems. I'm not really sold on running out of gems. Ah, man. 2 room rolls is not bad, actually. Maybe I just take the dead end with the room rolls. Because I do have a key up here. So I have another access point to this section. So I think this is the right pick. I'm going to go with this one. Take my 2 rolls. Nothing else in here, though. No. Nothing anywhere. Where am I on this? Is that a painting room I haven't done? No, I got a T out of this one. Yeah. Alright. Back to the Great Hall. I don't think I've tried this one yet with my lockpick. And nice. Ooh, security is really good here. That's an easy pick. So now I have security for a knight, chapel for a bishop. I just need the study for a queen, and I need to find a rook. Haven't found a rook yet. I know there's going to be another room that has a rook in it. I just have to get it. Am I going into security right now? Sure. Got my gem back, which is nice. Key card. Speaking of key card, we want to see as many as possible. Which I still am not convinced this does. But you never know. And then offline mode, I'll set to unlocked, even though I have the keycard, it doesn't matter. Okay. Utility closet to turn all the power off. That doesn't really matter. Nursery or the archives. Archives have the best chance of giving us access to everything, especially based on where we are. I might just reroll here, though. This is kind of shit. Also, what do these dotted numbers mean at the top? Is it like how many uses my keycard has? It might be. I'm going to reroll. Looks like it. Or maybe it's a rarity indicator. I don't know. Well, these suck. I'm going to pick the courtyard, I think. Where's this broken lever it speaks of? Sledgehammer is a good pickup too. So if we find any junk boxes, it's just free now. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Coin? Turnip. Nice. So where's this broken lever? Is it supposed to be right here? I don't see any broken levers in the courtyard. Really odd that it said that. Specifically, it said... Oh, it said greenhouse. That's my bad. That's my bad. Holy shit. Spread keys throughout the building. It's a locker room. I think this is rarity. Getting the locker room is kind of huge because I haven't seen that room before, but spending my only gem on it, not as great. I'm not sure I want to continue this way anymore. Like, I gotta flesh out over here first. See if I can attach it all together through security. Laundry room. Dark room. What does the observatory do? Goes the direction I don't want. It also costs my last gem. At least it would get me whatever my observatory count gets me right now. But possibly that might be the one that gives me dead ends, and I really don't want that one right now. I might just take the dark room. I could reroll. Is it worth a reroll right now? I don't think so. I'm gonna do dark room, and then I'm gonna go everywhere else and try to get my I'm gonna try to get my breaker somewhere because I've kind of set myself in a bad spot here. What can I buy here again? Nothing I want because I have the sledgehammer now and I don't really need the rest of it. This was the king. I didn't see a chess piece in that room, I don't think. Parlor might have none. I didn't look at chess pieces for a lot of these. I didn't see one in the courtyard. I don't remember checking for one here. Damn. Okay. So that's the pawn. Where am I now? Chapel with 2 doors, which is pretty good. Yeah, let's go the chapel way. It's only $1. I'm not too upset about losing it. Anything worth poking at in here? No. Alright, what's south? South has no benefit of being anything, so I kind of want the storage room before a closet here. Because 2 items from a closet is probably just going to be like a key and a die or something similar to that. Item-wise, I'm pretty set. It could be good, but I think I need the storage room resources for now, so let's take that one first. And the storage room can give you something, but did not this time. But that's okay. That's okay. Here we go. Dining room is kind of huge here. Haven't been to 8 yet, but I will about to be. There's a pawn in that room. Is that the storeroom? Do I have a storeroom listed? No, store. The dining room. Coin purse. Don't see a chess piece in here. Let's go this way first. Secret passage is useless. The gym is useless. The hallway is kind of useless. I think I might take the gym and just not go that way because it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Just open it and let it be there. I would like to see if there's some shoes in there, but I'm not stepping in to lose 3 steps just to find out. Sauna. Tomorrow you'll start with an extra 20 steps. Oh, I have seen that room before. Control water flow in the estate and the east wing. East wing's just way too important. But I could get it higher up. If I go at the dark room, I could try to get an east wing and go this way. But that's such a risk. Yeah, let's not make that stupid choice. We'll go for this for now. peak and P, which makes it a K, which I believe is already in there. Yep, I got that right. Ah. Neat. Okay. I guess this is dead ending here. That's nothing wrong with that. Bunk room for double the bedroom use or 10 steps. I think I just take this one because I don't have a mask. So I think we're just taking the bedroom. Guest bedroom specifically. Does the guest bedroom have a chess piece in it? Yes, there's a pawn. Guest bedroom. Get my little gem. There's a little whale up there too. Alright, that is that. I could entrance hall trying to get those two. I do have a lot of steps, so it's probably a good idea to do so. I don't like how far I have to run to go there and back, but if my goal is to try to fill out this place, I do need to go there. The question is actually, yeah, it's shorter for me to go through the gym, actually, so I'm going to just go through the gym. I'll take my loss. No running shoes. Hallway or drawing room get me to the final corner here. So the hallway's the better choice because I'd rather the drawing room up here because I can redraw for free and try to get better rooms over there. Pin and pine means this ends with an E, which we already knew. Which leaves us opening this room, and it is happily going to be a dead end. And since the dead end doesn't matter, I'm going to throw the lavatory on it. Lavatory. Yeah. Nursery's not bad either. What am I looking for still? I'm probably going to run into a nook soon and get... Oh, I have the nook. So I just need a study, and I have the chess set already. Cool. All right, so let's throw this in here. I'm pretty certain there's nothing. I'm going to step in, though. It's only 2 steps. I just want to double check. Is there a chess piece in here? No. Okay. This room has never given me anything. I'm going to stop trying to go in it. Over 3 on it. All right, so we want to go up and then that way. Lose a bunch of steps. But it was still faster. All right, here we go. Oof. Drawing room to try to go north. Maybe. Because these 2 don't matter. I'm just going to take it. It's 1 gem. It sucks, but it's 1 gem. Maybe I'll get something back. Not an item in here. Okay. Ooh, here's that greenhouse. Or the utility closet, which will turn off this dark room and let me get an item from it. But it'll block this. I mean, I'm getting blocked regardless, unless I hit redraw. The problem about the greenhouse is most green rooms are gem costs. Have I found the... Oh, I have found the parlor. So I've spent a lot of my gems. Breaker box, turn off dark room, get an item, loop back up here, try to go down here. That's a cool idea, but I really got to round out the top if I want to do that. Having a hallway like to get to here is so important here. I'm going to try the redraw. The veranda. That's kind of important. And I haven't had one before, I don't think. So this is a new room for me. I'm going to spend it. It sucks that it's my gems, but this could be huge. Got a metal detector. That's good. I can dig up here. Get a turnip. And over here as well. Get some coins. I could buy gems from the shop. Where was the shop? All the way over here? Alright, well, we can pick up some gems at some point. It's not so bad. This game just refuses to get me a connection that way, though. Did not lockpick. It's okay. Pump room. These don't seem useful. I don't know the point of this yet. Maybe I should take it just so I can find out. Uh, okay. Oh, I see. Is that all the info it's giving me? Okay. Oh, the kitchen has water, greenhouse. Which ones do I actually have? I have a pool. And I don't have any of the other ones? Yeah, yeah, I only have a pool, huh? What if I take all the water back from the pool? How do I do that again? I think I did that the wrong way. I have too much water now. How do I get my water in this one? This one doesn't seem connected to anything, actually. Oh. I know what this tube is, though. Oh, no. Oh, goody. I might have to start paying attention to what rooms have these pipings in them, because these pipings connect to that boiler room and do special stuff. I bet there's something going on this panel that's going to have some importance with the boiler room. Shit. Well, oh, hold on. Yeah, give the greenhouse some water. And then I kind of need to transfer everything from there. How can I, what? Gotta understand these pipes. Pump 1 is 3 and 5. What's 5? And what's 3? Okay, so that's not really helpful. They both go into this tank, which is cool, but they don't help. I need them. So I need 1 and 2 to. No, I'm not really following, actually. I need to fill the kitchen with more. That doesn't make a difference. How am I ever going to get the pool empty? I don't think it's possible. Yeah, because I can only take 4 more units out of it. I don't really know what it wants me to do. This is a weird puzzle. Because I got it down to 2, which means I need to empty 2 more out of this. The only way to do that is to be sending it... Oh, you know what? No. Hold on. This makes more sense. We go to 2. We take... Fills up this one. Cool. Turn it off. We rotate the pipe. We go this way with it. No, that's the wrong one. This way. And now we're filling up the reservoir with that one. And now we go to the pool to drain the last bit of the pool. And I guess if we really wanted, we could also fill up the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Kitchen is 4. And it takes from tank 2. So we need tank 2. And we need 4, which is this guy. I also want to drain the aquarium just to see what happens, but I don't really have the ability to do that while also draining the pool. And I have a pool, so I want to see what happens when I go to the drained pool. So we're going to do that. Very odd. Not really sure what I'm doing, but I'm curious, so... if I go in this dark room, it just goes dark, but it doesn't really hurt me. So I might as well just go into it dark and hope to find a breaker somewhere else. So yeah, we're just going to step in. It goes dark. We're now here. I would like to go here at one point and here at one point. Both of them are fine. I'm going to start with this one. Locker room, maid's chamber, utility closet. Utility closet in this spot is a death sentence to our build. Same with the maid chamber. So I really need to redraw probably or take this locker room. Locker room is actually not bad because spreading keys throughout the house, kind of good. It does suck how I'll probably never see any of the keys. But getting keys, oh, I can't pick it. Yeah, we definitely want to redraw here. Motherfucker. Well, we just got doomed into this being a dead end again. Got a gem at least. That sucks though. Not ideal. So the big problem with that is now I can't really put anything here, and these are the last letters I really need for my paintings. It's a bummer. Alright, so I guess we're doing the trek that way. So we gotta go in here. I have 2 keys. And that also means we're not really gonna fill out the whole place, so I'm not focused on trying to fill out this anymore. We're just going to loop all the way back. Hello, yes, I'd like to buy 2 gems. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So, emptying the pool gives you a good amount of cash. Good to know. I am next to the shop, and I could buy 5 more gems with that. But right now, 3 is plenty, so we'll work with this. Lockpick didn't work, so we gotta unlock it. We are really hoping for... it's gonna have to be the conference room. Oh, that would have been really good for the other thing. Yeah, we need the conference room here, unfortunately. Is there a piece of chess in here? No. None of these matter. Keycard. There's the workshop, and we actually get to use it, and it is in a good spot. No, it's not. God damn it. I can pick a workshop, but I will dead end myself. And it doesn't matter because the other options suck as much. This one's good too. I can permanently add a new floor plan to my estate's draft pool. Oh, I really want both of these. I haven't been to a workshop yet. What's my items look like? I have some good items. Mm-mm-mm. I have the tool shed or whatever it is outside this time. I kind of want the trading post for the workshop because I think I need the dynamite with the workshop item. I'm not like 100% sure of that. That just makes the most sense to me. Because I haven't seen anything else that would combine with a dynamite. So... Man, I wish I had that thing that makes things spawn more often too, because then I could set the workshop to appear often. I think I'm going to take the drafting studio. It is rare, so it might be the best option for my future. And I've never seen it before, so, you know, it's not all bad. It's an orchard here. Nothing too crazy. Oh, hey, a calendar actually tells us what day it is on day 1. That's kind of neat. I did figure that out using the library instead, but it's kind of cool that it has that. Is a safe in that room? Oh, what the fuck? That's insane. Oh my god. Drafting room safe. Wow. It's a real working safe. That is nuts. A very detailed paper model of a safe. If it's paper, can't I just rip it open? A Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 18th. Holy shit, that is this day. Oh shit. It shows you the fucking layout. Um, I think that's the side I came in from, which would be here. So on my right, door is that one. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna screenshot this just right now and put it in my paint. Oh, I didn't mean to open a new one. Just for right now. I'm gonna get rid of this immediately. But I want this for right now, because I might end up back in that room and spend a singular key instead of many key. Oh, what is this? Oh, shit. Drafting Strategies, Volume 1. Oh, it's a lot. Okay. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans are designed and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color of which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, were used when creating for bedroom. Orange, yeah, we know the colors. In this issue in drafting, we'll explore each feature types and underlying connections that tie each room to its color. I don't really think I care. Oh, it's just gonna straight up tell us. Have I seen the servants' quarters yet? I don't remember. I don't think I have. Da, 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 da. Interesting that it says recharge their batteries. When there's a battery in this game, I wonder if that actually could recharge batteries for workshop items. Let's see here. Nothing important jumping out at me. Nothing over here, right? Maybe. Nah, that just looks like scribbles. Green. Rich soil. Okay. Usually costs gems. Lots of doors. Often has items. Yep. Rarely has items in hallways. Rarely means there's a chance, though. I should probably look out for that. Hall pass. Don't remember that. Da, 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 da. more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. I wonder if that's actually true, or if that's just like because of the doors you'll open for yourself kind of thing. Okay. Gold trimmer shops. Never for free. Never have bonus items in them. Okay. Good to know. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. Almost never have items in red. Tomato soup. Skilled players. Is tomato soup an actual item in this game? Uh-huh. Prismatic rooms. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't notice that the maid chamber was a red and purple. I never thought about that. The more red rooms you had, the more steps you got. I've only seen one. Oh, that's a cool concept. I didn't think about that. The aquarium counting slightly as a hallway means it'd be unlocked completely with the foyer. Word from the editor. Huh. Nothing. Okay, I didn't learn too much, but that's not bad. Okay. Oh, there's some stuff going on over there. We already did that. Alright, so I guess we're at this point. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Select a floor plan above for more information. Solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual or rare rooms when drafting. It's a dead-end green room. Dovecote, whenever you draw while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Holy shit. Does that mean when it I can't tell. I think that means when I draw it, I can rotate the ones of that piece, not if I draw it, I can then rotate everything forever. Clock tower, Tomar, you'll start with one key for each time room you draft today. That's pretty cool, but I don't care about it, and it's a dead end. This one's not a dead end and lets me rotate. That's super powerful. I think I just take this one. Towering aloft, serving home to many feathered locals. Yeah, that's the one. All right. I believe we have only one place left to go. It is the Great Hall, and I have one key to one door. But I have the floor plan for it right here, so. I want to see if this safe opens to this date. Wednesday, November 18th. I don't, you know what? I forget what year it is. Is it 95 in this game? 905? 15? 1915? The History, remember? I don't remember. I doubt it. It's going to be the answer anyways. But you need a magnifying glass. I should probably write that down. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a reminder of the year. I've seen it many times, so I should just remember it. 1993. Oh. So I'm going to write magnifying glass needed on this one so I don't forget about it. So if it's 93, then I'm going to try... well, it's definitely not going to work, but... Okay, what about November? Hold on. It's probably date, then month, then year. Okay. Date, month, full year. Month, date, full year. No, okay. I tried. What if it's just November? And I don't have to do the year. 1, 1, 1, 8. Nope. 1, 8, 1, 1. No. 1, 8, 1, 1. I fucked it up twice. I'm not sure if it's got a bug in it, so I'm just trying to be really patient with the button presses. No, okay. All right, so where are we going? Straight, left. To the pool. That I flooded. We gotta go this way. No point buying any of this. I could buy a shitload of gems for no benefit. Actually, I should buy some gems because I'm about to go to my last room. And I don't know how many gems it's going to cost me to try to open it. Alright, so. According to my screenshot, this is here. That's correct. So we're here. Being all cool like. Oop, I tapped by accident. This one is that one. Which means this one's the way out this way. So I just want this one to go out this door. And watch this door be locked. Oh, thank God. Oh. Cool. I wonder if it lets me rotate it as much as I want, or if it's just the one time. Well, that's trippy. If you watch it, the text is going to stay vertical, but the doors will actually change. Does the... That's so weird. Alright, interesting. I don't really need the observatory right now. If the dovecote has a queen in it, however, I can solve my chessboard. So I think I just open it and hope. Oh shit. Dates. Oh shit. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some rest. Treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter's months arrive. All that to say, I expect some more letters soon. Thoughtingly, Mary. I'm going to call that Bird Return. Bird Return. And that is 9174. Next up. Dear Smiler, this should be the 5th letter you received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classmates have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends. Yeah, whatever. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long to be away from home. So this is going to be bird 5. It is 92874. Herbert. This one doesn't have a date. Oh, there's more, though. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me. Mayhew life? I don't know. Mother life? The mother life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, a small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the 8D to warn us. The something. Magnifying glass. The something. It could be an S. It could be an F. It could be an 8. That could be a D. It could be an A. That's about it. I'm pretty sure it's a D. What does that mean? What does that mean? What a curious letter. Well, nothing buried of interest. Okay. Keep startling birds. Nothing was dug or buried here. And a coin. Huzzah. Alright. No pieces of a chess set. Nothing really worth learning from. And I believe that is the end of this room, this house. Which I built up quite spectacularly, I'll say. Unfortunately, I ran into a dead end eventually. Couldn't work with it anymore. I probably should have tried to find a way to spend money on gems sooner to try to not dead end myself, but I didn't really get my pump room into pool money fountain as early as I needed, and if I spent it immediately on gems, I might have had a better chance up here, but I wasn't really given the best options. This is where I really needed the gems. That would have helped. No queen, unfortunately. Everything but. Tragic. Okay. I don't think I have anything else I can do on this day, so I believe it is GG on this one. So I'm gonna call it a night. A day and a night. Have you seen a queen before? I saw one queen. It was in the study. I've seen one king and one queen. I don't know if there's going to be more. I imagine no. But it kind of seems like there's one of each color for those. So there might be a full set of chests throughout all the rooms, and I just haven't found them all. Because I'm up to 10 pawns, 1 rook, 2 knights, 2 bishops, 1 queen, 1 king. The 10 pawns is weird. Because everything else sounds like I have one set. But they've been different colors. Although all my pawns have been basically... Oh no, I got 2 of them were black. I have 2 black pawns and 8 white pawns. Well, 6 gold pawns, 2 white pawns, and 2 black pawns. But I think the gold and the white ones are supposed to be the same set. I'm pretty sure I've seen more than 1 rook, but I don't remember where. So it's only listed as the nook right now. I'd have to go through all my rooms again to double check. I just don't have the ability to do that, really. I can go back to my dining room and eat a meal for no good reason. I guess it's worth doing just for the sake of finding out what the meal is, in case they have multiple types of meals. Yeah, this way. It's a nice steak. Boiler room. Showroom. I don't know if I've seen a showroom before. All right, that is that. Trying to think if I've not looked in one of these rooms for chess pieces yet. I don't have billiards listed, but I'm pretty sure it's a blank. The gymnasium doesn't have one. The hallway didn't have one. I don't think any of the halls do. East Wing Hall, West Wing Hall, Great Hall, Corridor, Spare Room. You're having nights, Jeff. Laboratory. Let's see. I don't think the dining room had it. I'm in there right now and I didn't see it. The dark room I don't think had it. Where's the drawing room? Is that in this list? Yes, it had a pawn. The veranda I didn't see one in. Pump room I didn't see one in. Courtyard I think I already have put down. Security is already in this. The sauna I didn't see one. Drafting studio. I don't remember. That's not a good sign. I could walk my way back there. I have plenty of steps. Storeroom, is that in here? I think it is. No? Yes. Storeroom has a pawn. Billiards. So I'm missing billiard currently. I'm pretty sure it's empty though. I don't remember seeing a pawn in it. Library didn't have one. I punched that in already. The den. Den has a pawn. Office is a king. Parlor didn't have any. Didn't have any. Didn't have any. Right? The pantry was blank. Commissary didn't have one. Spelling it wrong. Commissary. The pool didn't have one. Bedroom we know about. Conference room didn't have one. So it's just the drafting studio I'm not sure about. Yeah. I could quickly go here and check the billiard room to be sure. I have nothing else I'm doing. Yeah, none of these are going to be useful. Alright, so let's just quickly do this. And double check right here. Yeah, no. Okay. So now I want to go back. How can I get back easily? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can connect from here, right? Yeah, this is just a better connection, so go that way. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Once I check this, we're done for the night. Yeah, because that's the pawn. This is the king. Oh, there is a pawn in the parlor. Parlor. Black. Okay. Pool didn't. I kind of want to double check this one because I don't have it written down. And I'm certain there isn't one in here, but I'm starting to wonder. Is there secretly a door I can open in here? That which hides a pawn? Just like a black pawn hidden in here somewhere. So I'm now up to 3 black pawns, and if the gold ones are actually white, 8 white pawns, which would mean I'm missing 5 black pawns for a full set. That's starting to sound potentially possible. But I don't see one. And none of these doors open, so. We are here. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the right one. We're right here. Alright. You don't have a chess piece in here? If I look at it like this, that's a pawn. Is that a fucking pawn? I'm skeptical. What I can do to test that is just slap a pawn on this tile. Unfortunately, I'm not going to make it out to do that, but I'll make a note of it. But that looks suspiciously like a pawn. And if that is a pawn, that means there are other suspiciously like other chess pieces in the game. Alright, so we want to go back up this way. This one has the pawn-shaped lamp too, but it actually has a pawn in it, so it's not criminal. Really odd, though. Anyway, conference room. This one didn't have one. We checked this quite thoroughly. Yeah. And then this room, I got super distracted. And I didn't notice a black pawn in the drafting room. So now we're at 4 black pawns, 8 white pawns. If that lamp counts, a pink pawn, but I very doubt it. Seems extremely unlikely. Okay. That is the end. Okay, we are done for the night. Let's send you guys somewhere. Thanks for watching today. I'll be back again, of course, to play this some other time in the future. I don't know when. Trying to remember what I have planned. Are we doing something tomorrow? I don't remember. Tonight at the nighttime end of it? No. Think. Let's check this. Yeah, Locke's busy tomorrow. So we have nothing planned for tomorrow. So I might be back tomorrow, and then I'm going to be busy Saturday for sure, Sunday for sure, Monday for sure. So I won't, if I'm not back tomorrow, I won't be back all the way till about Tuesday. So, which even then, actually, probably not either. So you might not see me back till Wednesday. So I'll try my best to stream tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, actually, you might catch me on like Tuesday in like afternoon, Monday afternoon or something. I might be doing a little more afternoon stuff because my nights are going to get a little busier coming up. Mostly because I like to watch playoff hockey. But yeah. So yeah, have a great night.